what a weird concept. Oh, that's crazy. It's nuts. That's mostly air. Ah. Hot air balloons. No thanks. There is no second of all. They just go to prison. Chip cereal. Prefer to eat my chips with a spoon. Oh, so, Bridget's feeling attacked.
I microwave
and I still ate it.
spoon. I mean, not
No.
microwave the spoon. I'll run the spoon under hot water is what I'll do. And so
That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, that's easy.
I don't know
to just...
why I said microwave the spoon. I was like, no, I heat up the spoon. It's the same. Brain.
Same difference. Microwave hot water
Yeah,
to
same thing.
Americans. It's
Floating
the same
microwave.
thing. There's
I've
not
only
that many of us
died a
who
few
do
times
this.
doing this.
Oh god. Look, as long as you're not intentionally melting your ice cream to eat it that way, I think you're fine.
No, I just melted a little bit to eat it easier.
No, that's understandable. That's understandable. That's respectable. You don't want to forget about it and let it turn to soup.
Yeah, but there are those people though who will intentionally let a Frosty sit out until it turns into, like, I don't know, just liquid Frosty and then slam it, no spoon.
Like, one of my very good friends preferred his ice cream as soup, so if she's watching, that was all for her.
You've been bashed.
See, I have coffee ice cream, and I half melt it so I can put it in my coffee. Because it's easier to scoop half melt it. And then you get a latte with just coffee in your ice cream in your coffee.
Interesting.
Great, you should try it.
No, ice cream in your coffee is so good. That's a French thing. They give you like a little thing of ice cream, and then you pour your espresso on top of it.
An affogato.
Yes, there we go. That's what it's called. Oh, so good. I get that from Starbucks sometimes. You can get it. It's so good.
Julie, would you say you almost forgot about it?
I forgot about it. I did. I forgot about it.
Did you?
Where's your drums? Where's your drum set, guy?
Guy? I have a drum pad, but it's not currently hooked up.
That's hella funny. I was being extra.
No, it's like the one instrument that I don't keep regularly patch through because there's no reason to. I don't play it live like I do other stuff. So.
Oh, it's on the soundboard.
There we go. Didn't.
Bridget, you're such a nerd.
I love you. I love
didn't
you.
know that was a thing.
What? Where is that? How'd you do that? Why did it give me a thing
right
about
below
soundboard?
the end call button. There's a soundboard there.
What?
If you have
I didn't know
Nitro,
this
you
this
can
whole
play ones from other
time.
channels. If you don't, you can play the 6 that are already there.
I'm gonna play one.
Oh my god, there is.
Oh, it's annoying.
I spend
Oh
too
my
much time in
God,
Discord
what
servers.
is this?
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had
The
to.
ones I have from other servers run home.
Chat,
Oh, that
I
one's
thank you for
good.
being here. We appreciate
That's
you.
for my friend. That's for my friend Pia's. That's her fanfare roll. Oh, that
Oh,
was good.
Flurry, that's so good.
We need that. We need that for a nat 1 roll. We need that for a nat 1 roll so bad.
Ugh.
I think I've done something bad here.
You made a mistake.
You've started something.
You did. You did. Well,
Skill issue.
why?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
It's so fun.
I'm gonna use that. Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I mean, it looks like we can add sounds to this Discord.
King in the castle, king in the castle.
Oh my god.
And that's
I'm
why they
sorry.
need a mute soundboard option.
I'm so
They have
sorry.
one.
I'm gonna stop. I'll stop. I'm gonna stop. Why did you teach me this today?
Sorry.
I'm ruined. I'm gonna ruin Discord calls with everyone forever now.
Okay, well, I think we're waiting on Himothy, but he'll be here later.
Yeah, we can go
But
ahead
I
and
think we have everyone.
yeah, we can go ahead and start for today. Anyway, yeah, chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all players for being here. We are excited for session 6 of Kyrios, Pixels and Dragons. Last time we left off, our party was in the Bloodhold Keep after defeating a blood mage and his blood elementals. I'll pass it over to you, party, to recap anything of note that you remember, and I'll fill in any gaps.
I don't
Okay.
remember where we started.
Let me bring up my. I might have session ceremonies. Wait, I'll get us started here.
Wow, DM's favorite.
Mm-hmm,
DM's pet alert.
Hey, just cause I record what we do,
I was also not here last session, so I'm just jealous that I can't be the DM's pet. Carry on.
Mhm.
Carry on.
Alright. Yeah, well, Anyway, so first we started back in where we had our last fight. We had a bit of conversations. I don't know about all the other characters. Leon and Viz had a bit of a chat. Leon also talked to Tide about the pistol. We talked a little bit about some stuff. I think some other people might have had some things to do. They can fill that in. We continued exploring the caves. We came across a chasm with like a magical darkness at the bottom, and we saw the mist that we followed into the cave. We slowly made our way down to the bottom of the canyon. Then at the bottom of the canyon, where the mist began, we saw this man who was like a very, very shadowy dressed hunterish man. We tried to talk to him at first, but he didn't seem to respond. So Tinka just fired a firebolt at him because, reasons. Man moves back, and then all of a sudden a doggo popped out, and we had a fight with the man and the doggo. We eventually. Okay, so we killed the dog, and then the man stabbed Tide with a dagger before mysteriously disappearing. The dagger was examined. It had the name of the Umbra Vastrum engraved onto it, and I believe Silwyn is holding on to that dagger. We just needed up a flight of stairs to a crypt area. We explored around the crypt. We did some problem solving, some puzzling. Eventually, we make it up to a room with the blood mage in it. We have a very difficult fight ahead of us, and we win. That's about what I got.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to fill in some holes?
Wow.
We killed a guy and his blood pet.
His blood pets.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
No one's bathed in the blood yet, but it's an option.
on that guy, we found a ring that had the symbol as the assassins who killed I forget, someone in session 1. Same.
That tried to kill.
Yeah,
The
same
blue
thing.
stiff, right?
Yeah, they had the same symbol on the ring.
Oh wait, no, the guys who tried to kill me / Grant.
Correct.
One of those.
Correct, yes.
Yeah, and then I don't remember if you said this, but there was also the thing with the elven nobles, and we found some coins. Some very, very old coins that I'm assuming don't look very old.
Yeah, that's right. We went into like an obelisk that feels like it might be a time skip, I think, right?
Yeah, kind of seems like we might have gone back in time.
Certainly starting to seem that way. The evidence is not pointing to things that you're aware of from your time. Yeah, coins from a couple thousand years ago, elven lords that are almost all but lost to time, though Anna has some information that I sent you offline for that nat 20 roll. And then there was this one blood mage who, after trying to talk to, felt threatened, and so attempted to murder you all, and nearly succeeded by taking like 4 of you down in the first hit. He's a very, very powerful mage. And then you've kind of left off exploring this keep. The obelisk from last time was glowing blue on the side that you started on, and glowing red on the side you ended up on. The room you ended up in was kind of restored where you are now. And then when you came up and started talking to the mage, it sounded like you could hear the rumble of a door. It sounded like it was closing as the fight was starting, though no one has gone to investigate exactly what it was at that point. So, I kind of want to kick off. I'm not necessarily retconning anything, though I did move folks back around. There's a little bit of a time skip that I wanted to jump back in. Tinka was doing some exploration before we had folks moving into other areas. So Tinka, you were exploring this potions area. You found some potions.
The black one, the white one, and the 2-part flask with red and orange liquid, almost like glowing embers.
Right. In this room, there were also there's a book. There are some empty vials, and then there are some unfinished potions that are like being worked on. It's almost like this guy was interrupted, though he was not in this room particularly. When you found him, it looks like there were maybe things happening with your investigation last time. This was an ongoing kind of, we'll say, event.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Tinka is going to quietly get Tide's attention and try and get him in here without other people noticing.
Okay. How you plan on doing that?
She's probably gonna just stand here where
like
only a
wait.
few people can see her, and like trying to wave him down.
Okay. Viz is certainly gonna notice.
Viz can come, that's fine.
Okay. Sylvan is also in your range.
But what is Sylvan doing at this moment?
I'm noticing that Himothy bears a strange resemblance to both Chris Hemsworth and Ian Somerhalder right now.
Perfect. She's so distracted. Okay, so Tinka's gonna try and make eye contact with Tide and then do the shh and then tell him to come in.
Okay.
He'll go over.
Perfect. And then is Viz coming over too? Because that's fine.
I mean, he'll look at you and like, do you want him to come over? Like he'll kind of like nod.
Whatever he decides is fine. I don't care.
Then no, he'll stay out here.
We'll explain it to him after. Okay, Tide. There's so much potion stuff. I grabbed 3 potions. I'm gonna just keep them to myself because I don't know what they do yet. But there's a few potions that it looks like someone was working on. And do you think we should put them in vials? What do you want to do?
Potions that you don't know, they're very dangerous. Don't.
Yeah, we're not gonna use them. I'm gonna try and do
Okay.
some research.
Okay, as long as you're doing your research.
Mm-hmm.
As
But
for-
look at all this stuff.
I mean, I can take the unused ingredients, but
Okay, take that. Take the vials.
anything that's midway through, it's too dangerous for me to take.
Okay, then are there enough vials for us to split for him to take half and for me to put the half-made potions in them?
You can if you want to. Are you trying to split the potions that you've already found? Or you want to like intentionally try
No,
and
I'm gonna
stop?
keep the 3.
Okay.
But I'm thinking the ones that are half brewed, maybe if we take them in the stage that they're in, they can be finished later.
Okay. There are vials. You absolutely can try and do that.
Do you think we should try and take the half-finished ones, Tide? Should we just leave them?
I don't think we should.
Okay.
In their current state, it'd be way too hard for at least someone like me to know what's already in there. So to try and complete someone else's work,
That's a good
that's
point.
a recipe for disaster.
Should we dump them then?
Also a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how volatile they are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause an explosion. I feel like everything I'm saying right now isn't going to deter you, though.
Well, it might. I don't want us to get hurt. But I also want you to get anything of value you can out of here.
Well, I'll collect what I can.
Okay, do that. But don't tell anyone about the 3 potions I have until I can figure out what they are.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He looks visibly concerned with keeping secrets in the group, but since you asked, and he doesn't want anything to go wrong, he'll agree.
Okay, once I figure them out, I'll tell people, but I don't want people to get tempted to use them when we don't know what they are.
Paulus, can you remind me what happened to that book that was around?
It's still on the floor here to your left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll start by grabbing that and then picking up any unused ingredients that look in okay condition from what he can tell.
Yeah, so as you look around, and I'm not going to retcon anything else that we kind of talked about last time, you'll find basically enough for what would equate to 2 healing potions worth. You'll just need to take the number of days I think that it requires. I think it was 3 days uninterrupted to craft with your kit.
Like
but
2 or 3?
something like that, yeah. Otherwise, you've got that there. You do see, as you're looking through, enough of these unfinished things. There are like Bunsen burners that are on. It very clearly looks like this is an active scene. You don't know if it was this person necessarily working on it. He was, when you guys came in, at this body where Leon is kind of standing close to. So, picking up there, we'll say like that's kind of the few seconds of what was going on. What else do you guys want to do in this place? There's a couple of locked doors.
Quick
Mhm.
question.
I found the locked door.
Tech thing. Are
Yeah.
we doing because we leveled up, do we hit long rest button or do we just
No, so
We
so
were
with a
doing
level up,
short rest.
yeah, you can still do a short rest. Everything else stays pretty much the same. If you wanted to take a long rest here, you could. I think we did determine you would want to take a short rest, though.
Okay, so when we level up we don't get like everything refreshed.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Not like a video game, sadly.
I need to fix my sheet then.
And then, damn it.
I want to unlock this door.
Okay. You're more than welcome to give it a lock picking skill
Do I even have
challenge.
lockpicks?
I don't know. Do you?
No.
I have lockpicks.
Hey, Faylene. Faylene.
Right
Faylene.
beside you.
Faylene. Hey, Faylene. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
I'm great. Can you unblock this door?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
That would be just so great.
What is this accent?
I don't know.
What
I've
is
come up with a
this?
new voice for her.
What is this thing?
I haven't come up. You guys should have heard me. The first
It's
3
her,
days
"I
in
want
server.
something" voice.
Listen, it is my want something voice. My first 3 days in server of Siobhan, I had like 3 different Irish accents before I finally settled on hers. So by the third session, I should settle on what Selwyn's voice is going to
Okay.
be. Okay?
Great.
Does
Perfect.
that make sense?
Okay.
It's all yours. You just went Irish at the end of the last one.
Right, a little bit Irish there, a little bit. So yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna
Right.
quit talking now before my voice gets any higher, like a leprechaun.
Oh god.
Perfect.
That was the first Irish accent Siobhan had. Leprechaun.
Awesome. Yeah. So with that, the door opens. Successfully open that door.
Woo!
Um,
Shit, what's in here?
yeah. You can roll an
Myth that comes
investigation. Anybody who's
Okay.
entering that room.
I'm on roll investigation. Good thing I just chose proficiency on this shit, bitch. Oh wow, not very good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what you see mostly in this is it looks like an armory. For the most part, what's in here is old arms. It doesn't look like this room has been used. It's kind of a training facility.
What's this big thing in the middle?
It's like a training dummy with weights on one side and a shield on the other. It looks like they could use it to push around and kind of learn to dodge and hit.
Are there any better weapons here for me?
Yeah, I mean there are swords, older swords. There are some daggers that are laying around. Any particular
Apparently I have a
type
crystal
of thing.
dagger. Okay.
You do have a crystal dagger.
Are there any
you have a
bows?
special dagger. Like you have a special one that the bad guy was using.
Nice.
Yeah.
So are there any bows
There is a bow.
in this room? Can I have it?
Selwyn, I have an extra bow if you need it.
Oh, that's well, there's a perfectly good one right here.
Okay, if there's a good one right there.
So
But I'll keep that in mind if I lose this one.
Well, I was gonna sell this one, so if you have that one, then we'll sell the other one.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that's so pretty!
It's so pretty. I'm glad I took it.
So sitting on the top of this one shelf here is this beautifully carved red bow that looks very
beautiful.
ornate but unused.
Is it better than like the bow I have?
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, I mean without doing any kind of like look at it, I mean it looks like a longbow.
Can I look at it? I didn't realize how pretty it was.
Oh yeah, you can have a look at this nice new bow I found. Let her look. I hold it out. I don't let her touch it. I try to pull it away and she tries to touch it. I said look!
Look, don't touch. I mean, yeah, it looks like it might have some unique properties to it. Probably would take some kind of arcane search to determine more. It's definitely
I'm gonna
something
sing
about
to my bow to see if it reveals a secret.
nothing happens.
Oh, it was worth a try. That was a worse roll. Pretend like you didn't see that. Pretend like you didn't see that roll.
I'll tell you, you would probably need like an identify to really determine what kind of bow it is. Even with just the type of arcana that you did, there's something about it that is very unique. But outside of that, you probably can't tell.
Ooh.
I remember, didn't one of us use an identify spell in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Somebody's got
supposed to.
one.
Yeah,
I need Pearl.
Oh, you need a pearl.
and we
for it.
learned she didn't have a
Okay.
pearl. That was my bad.
Right. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
See any pearls around here?
No pearls in this room.
Trash.
I also don't have the spell prepared. I can't use it.
Yeah,
so
we can buy a pearl and do it later.
what was
Yeah,
the other
I-
question? Where
When we get now.
you asked if there were any other weapons in here?
Anything fancy, pretty, ornate, looking pretty?
I mean, it's mostly mundane equipment other than the bow.
Any armor?
There is some armor, but it's like full plate armor.
Oh, ew. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we found everything in this room, unless you want to keep looking. What is this weird-ass place?
All right, I think while they're looking in that room, I think Leon's gonna make his way over to this obvious
Store is locked too. Okay. Good.
door over here. I think. And, take
Okay.
a look in there.
You got this.
Yeah, as soon as you walk in, just with your natural perception, and there's another body, right? You see these two very emaciated, almost looking like they're sucked dry. It's skin and bones. Doesn't even really look like there's a lot of muscle through there. But yeah, that's the first thing. Do you want to do like a true investigation?
Yeah, we'll do an investigation.
Okay. Wow.
Oh.
Great.
You found it all.
Found it all. In this room, immediately to your right, is this gnarly carved sculpture with kind of almost demonic-looking lower jaw and a human-looking upper kind of eyes. There is next to it this encasement of what is a black crested shield, which I mean is beautiful. It's ornate. It looks like something that could easily be used by someone who can use shields. Inside this, as you're looking around, it turns out to be a chest. When you open it up, you find about 150 gold inside. And then as you're looking around, you see sigils all around the floor in this pattern around this body.
Okay, so just so I have it, there's a statue here, there's a shield here, a chest here, and a bunch of glyphs around the body.
Yep,
That's
exactly. That's what you see.
Okay, Leon's gonna like grab hold of his like his holy symbol and like, is there anything like? I think last time he said that like once we killed the guy, the sense of evil sort of went away a little bit, right? But like he's trying to gauge like any reason from anything here.
Yeah, so your symbol's not like giving off the same kind of energy that it would have when there was like an active evil. You yourself can just sense that there has been something bad here.
Okay.
It's not like the symbol almost seems to have like it's like almost like the blessing from Tetras to like help you identify sources of evil, where you yourself have just kind of become more aware of where evil has happened. So it has happened in this room.
All right.
The sigils on the floor, you don't know what they are, other than just being some kind of glyphs. You may recognize from looking at the fountain in the last time, some of them look kind of similar. With that 20, I'm not going to hold back on that. So recognizing is like abyssal type of symbols, but not wording, right? I think we determined there is no specific wording on the sigils.
Right.
They're glyphs.
Okay.
But yeah, there's nothing like inherently evil about this place, this room. Just that something bad has happened here.
Okay. I guess first we'll head to the chest. We'll pick up, was it 120 you said, I think, right?
150.
150? Okay.
Well, and it's not like pure gold like coins or anything. It's like a statuette. It's worth about 150 gold worth, but it's just like a nicely carved statuette.
All right. So we'll I don't know how have we been doing this for the party? Have we been like picking up gold individually, or are we gonna pool it all together, or like how?
Yeah, we've been picking it up and just saying if anyone needs stuff, just say so. Like we haven't really been pooling it yet. We haven't really discussed that yet. We should probably do that at some point.
Well, that's kind of why. Okay, I'll just
When we get back to the town,
we'll just pick
When
up
we're in a
gold
safe place.
later.
Yeah, like I have stuff that I'm gonna sell for the group. Like, yeah, we'll discuss that in town, I think.
All right. Okay, so I'll just pick up that gold for now. Then I'll do that quick. And then I guess since there's a shield here, who are my companions that I've seen with a shield? Is it just Himothy?
Yeah, I think Himothy's the only one that he picked up like this mundane shield last time that was kind of old, made of wood, in the bandit cave.
He could use an upgrade.
Okay, so I'll yell out to have it like, Himothy, come over here. I found something.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Yeah, he booked it.
And then I'll just kind of point to the shield, and I'll say like, I found a shield. You know, what do you think about this one?
Seems a little more sturdy than what I got. Eyeing it up and down.
So I'll just kind of move out of the way and let him kind of take a look at it. I'll move toward the statue and start looking at the statue while he does whatever with the shield.
Okay. Yeah, when you take it down, it certainly feels sturdier. It also may have some properties to it. You don't know. Something to determine. But it certainly is a better metal shield than the dirty, ruddy wooden one that you picked up in the last bandit cave.
Yeah, so I guess I'll take this.
Cool. For now, you can just add, or I guess you just keep the shield that's on there, and then if later you want to do anything else with it, you're more than welcome to. Leon, this is a very weird looking statue. In the video that I sent to the group, you can kind of see what it looks like, but it has these fanged teeth, almost a little serpentine-like in its lower jaw section. It almost looks like it's two statues that have been put together more than it was something that was intentionally carved this way. More like, and if you are investigating and with your Nat 20, you can kind of see where like the stone is the same stone, but it's not the same piece of stone. It's like the same type of stone, but maybe the bottom is newer. It looks like it's been placed here more recently. Very strange, though.
Okay, so two, and under this body. I guess can I do just an Arcana check then on both the statue as well as and the body, and that's.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're looking for anything particularly arcane in nature, I mean the sigils would, yeah, for sure. Yeah, obviously the sigils are something arcane. You're drawing back to your memory from before. It seems to probably be some type of blood magic. The statue, it's not necessarily like calling to your memory any specific type of what's the word, like deity or anything like that, because there aren't really other deities that people support, but it does seem that there is maybe some kind of other power that people are trying to tap into. So the fact that there is this sigil, there is this river of blood that's running through these bodies being completely emaciated, it's almost like people are trying to draw a power that is unholy. And so this statue may be a representation of something other. And so with your 18, you're kind of starting to get a picture of what this ancient evil may be a representation of, outside of. And I think the thing you would know is that it's not from here. It's not from Kyrios. It's not part of this world.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna have Leon open up his book, and I'm just gonna have him start writing all this stuff out, like what he's seeing with the statue and the glyphs, and just recording it for in the future.
Perfect. What is everyone's natural perception?
Natural perception.
Yeah.
Passive?
No, that's a great
yeah.
question.
Passive, you mean?
It's a strong
13.
8.
Strong 8.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Yeah, I got a
16.
So, Tide, you would notice as you had walked past this door in this hallway to go to talk with Tinka, about where Silwyn is, something was weird about this wall. Just with your passive.
All right, he'll come over and actively look for something.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Oh, I did the
Well,
wrong one.
perception's fine too.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at it, you see in slightly different between the like investigation would be like actively trying to like toy around with it, but looking at it, you see that in the stonework of this wall is a deep crack, but not like something that's like a natural crack, like the foundation's shifted, but almost like a seam. Perhaps this is a doorway here, like a hidden doorway.
He'll call everyone over to take a look.
Can I roll for any tiles that might look out of place that we step on?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, absolutely. Be like an investigation for this hallway. Yeah. So nothing specifically for tiles, but as you're searching this hallway, this one kind of sconce on the wall, when you go and are like fiddling with it, when you pull it, the door unlocks.
Oh shit! Oh, don't mind if I do. What the fuck is a tree doing in here?
Check for traps.
Okay. No traps. No traps.
Touch
in
the
this
tree and I give it a hug.
one. Okay. When you do, I'm gonna roll this publicly here.
Shit.
Paylene shakes her head.
Wasn't there something about the Tree of Life no longer being the Tree of Life?
You take 9 points of necrotic damage.
The fuck?
Paylene shakes her head.
I immediately release the tree and I look fucking really angry at it, just a look of pure rage on my face. How could this happen to me?
So this is why you don't just run up and touch things.
It's an evil tree!
Well, it looks evil,
You don't
doesn't it? Why
no,
would
it
you
doesn't.
touch
It looks sad, like it was injured.
Yeah, it looks dead. So why would you go up and touch it?
I have 11
After
life
the Tree
now.
of Life thing and all the trees we've seen struggling.
Sylvan wasn't there for the Tree of Life thing, though.
She wasn't? Oh, I thought she was.
You guys
I
found
don't
her
know
after.
anything about that Tree of Life. I didn't know. Why didn't you word me? None of you touched it. I just wanted to hug the tree because it looked sad.
Okay, well, so when don't touch trees and stuff. There's a tree situation happening.
Yeah, you guys found her
really?
later in that episode. Yeah, no. This looks just, and I'll use your same investigation, Faylene. This looks a lot like the same tree. Same kind of trunk structure, but obviously dead.
This looks like the same tree, guys.
Wasn't that tree on like an island?
Yeah, that island tree. Wait, I remember the island tree.
Yeah, you were with us then.
I was with them. I was with them for the island tree. That was the
You
Tree
weren't
of Life.
with us yet, but you were in the call.
You were
Oh, was she
in the call and watching the stream, not physically there. You were in a prison.
Okay, then
That's
you
what it
don't
was.
remember anything.
That's what it
Okay.
was. I don't recall anything. I don't recall nothing. I recall nothing. All I know is that this tree looks really sad.
Tidal put his hands up to the sky and say, "I'm sure it just needs the right nutrients." And
Okay.
it'll basically make the room start raining.
Oh fuck, what's that shit called? No, it needs... What is it called?
I don't know. Start.
And they need Brondo. It's got what plants crave.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Can I have the 1 ounce vial of the magic sap. Can I drop a drop of it on one of the dead branches to see what
Sure.
happens?
Yeah. So it's
What do you want me to roll for that?
raining in the room. D20 plus your dex mod. I think you got a +5.
Does the water affect it at all?
It doesn't look as dry anymore. Almost immediately.
Wet wood. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Well, I mean, like nothing's happening like super immediately with it. But if it was like magically dead, you would probably expect that it would just stay dead. It does look different, but it doesn't look like it's
So it looks a little better. So it looks a little better, is what you're saying.
Slightly better, not alive. 9. Yeah, I mean, when you go to pour the sap on, it doesn't. I mean, like it falls out of the bottle and hits the floor. Misses the branch.
Are there any broken
Misses the
branches?
branch. Okay.
Try again, Faylene. Try again.
No broken branches. Like this tree looks completely intact.
I can try it again. Like
Sure.
I have a 1 ounce vial.
Yeah, if you want to.
That's like 100 drops.
23. Perfect. Yeah. You put the droplet on there, and immediately the tree begins to bud. The sap, it starts pooling in this one branch area.
As I said, it just needed water.
It just needed water.
You're totally right. That's all it needed.
It seems like the sap it like sinks in and actually is kind of following the path of where the water is like glistening over the tree, and it expands and bursts outward, and the whole tree blossoms with this beautiful green just huge like leaves that it fills the room. More leaves and brush that can even really
Faylene, you made the tree happy.
I think pouring the ink on the ground was worth it. Okay.
you kind of hear like
Does it stay blooming, or does it like?
yeah, as far as you can tell, it's still raining in the room, and it seems like it's like it like burst out almost immediately with this blossoming, and then it seems like with as it continues to rain, it just kind of keeps growing. It keeps growing, but it's like slow. It's like slowed down pretty dramatically from the initial eruption, but it does seem to be filling out even more. New branches sprouting out slowly, and it looks very imbued with life.
Can I grab another leaf from this tree since I have a leaf from the other tree?
Sure.
Okay. Does it hurt me if I grab it?
Restore all your hit points.
Oh shit.
Nice.
This may be a waste, but I got a new ability called Magic Awareness.
Okay.
I can, as an action, I can open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of my next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60. Well, I guess it just lets me know where it is. I guess we already know the tree's magic, so never mind.
Yeah, if you wanted to use it, this is a very magic tree.
Well, it also tells me like the school of magic.
Yeah.
Which might be helpful, but maybe I'll try to save it. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, anyone who's hurt, grab a leaf from the tree. I feel like a lot better.
I guess I'll grab a leaf.
Yeah. As soon as you touch the tree.
It just got back on its feet.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you touch it, like you don't even have to pluck a leaf off. It's like as soon as you touch it, yeah, you feel your body is imbued with life.
Tree.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna hug the tree. I hug the tree.
You hug the tree.
Again.
When you hug the tree, you don't just like you feel like completely enveloped with a warmth. You restore all your hit points and you get back 2 spell slots.
Oh! Wow, you
Biz,
guys
Biz,
hug
go
this
hug the
tree.
Okay,
hugging the tree. Hug the tree. You invited me. Hug it.
Biz hugs the tree.
Hugging the
Very
tree.
hesitantly hugs the tree.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tree huggers.
Tree huggers. Literally tree huggers.
I knew hugging trees was good.
Pretty progressive group here.
Hugging the tree again.
Full hit points, and then 2 spell slots back.
I only had 2 use. Now I get all my spell slots back.
Can I get my rages back instead of my spells?
Yeah, rages, whatever it would be for you
spells,
equivalent.
but
Yeah.
that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like whatever this connection was to the tree of life that was no longer living is maybe now living. And so there's no inscription with this one though. You don't see anything that's written like was on the island.
Right. There was an inscription on that, right?
Yeah, but now it's a big burgeoning tree, amazing, beautiful tree indoors. How long does the creator destroy water last? Does it say?
10 gallons.
Until 10 gallons has been
worth.
rained down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just gonna have a lot of water. Yeah. So over time, 10 gallons worth gets drunk up by the tree, and it looks real good compared.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looking real healthy.
I saw someone looking over my shoulder for the lock door. I was gonna try to show
Oh,
her
yeah.
what I was doing. If she wants to learn how to pick locks,
Sure.
I can start teaching her every time, like we do
to
it.
Before my rain is done, I'm gonna hold up my water skin to fill that up.
Get some water for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could say it's you get like quarter's worth of water.
What if we got like water off of the leaves? Would that be more special?
Oh,
water, guys?
interesting thought. Collecting
that.
water off
All
the
right,
leaves.
I'm
Off the
gonna
leaves.
try and break the lock with my kit.
Okay, Selwyn, watch over her shoulder. Teach her.
How did
Okay.
we say we were gonna do this before? Was
How do
it
you pick a
performance?
lock?
It's roll your dex plus your proficiency. I think plus something else. Let me double check.
Oops, it sent twice. It was the first one.
And your proficiency is
And
a
then
plus
proficiency is 2.
Okay.
And I don't know if we'd add anything else.
Nah, unfortunately, as
Oh,
you're
you only add your proficiency if you're proficient in lockpicks. Are you proficient?
Oh, I'm using the tinkering tools, so I'd be proficient.
It's DM discretion.
yeah. Unfortunately, as you're futzing around with it, it doesn't open.
That's fine.
Are you sure you're doing it correctly?
No.
She's
All right.
You wanna
doing
try?
such a good. Failing does such a great job. It's so
I'm
good.
gonna hand her the tinkering tools and say, "You try."
Yeah, as you you grab the tinkering tools, it's like a hammer and some glue, and you realize it's probably not the right stuff to try and open a door.
Oh, are you doing it right? Oh, I
Are you
don't think
doing
so.
it right?
No. All right.
Wait, my
Here,
turkey
I-
creme.
I'm
you guys
gonna.
don't-
Okay, this is a lockpick set. So when you see, there's lots of different little you see like little like metal pieces, right? That look long. There's like one with a hook and different things like that. It looks totally different from a tinkering tools, right? So Failing's gonna kind of show her what she's doing as she's doing it, and then I'll roll. And it's a +2, so that's only 11.
Okay. Nope.
So I'm gonna be showing her, and then it'll be like stuff keeps slipping out of my
Yeah,
hands.
yeah, it
because
just-
I'm trying to show her how to do it.
Still got water from the leaves on your hands. It's just the tools are slipping a little bit. And no, it's not quite dexterous enough. The right tools, not the right.
Yeah, we'll
right-
practice more.
yeah.
We'll practice more.
All right, Anna, you want to break down a door?
You can try. I don't think Anna likes that she's all brute force because that's not how she was raised, but that's what she is. So let's go. Just a strength check or an unarmored strike?
For this one, let's do for simplicity. You can roll 20 plus your strength. D20 plus your strength mod.
So just a strength check?
Yeah.
Man, this door's just staying shut, isn't it?
It is.
Wow, this
Seven
door's
on
a
the die.
tough one.
Beat.
See, and if I try again, my tools could break. So
Yeah, so at this point, trying to like break it open. You can start wailing on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I might have
So-
to.
So you could do unarmed strikes for however long, and then it's gonna eventually break open. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that we can skip ahead. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. So Anna starts kicking on it, and eventually, it does break at the hinges, and you're able to walk in.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Not a good one.
Not a good one.
So as you all enter this space, first thing you notice is a stairwell in front of you. There are statues on your left and your right. On the left-hand side, there are these lighter colored marble statues, like a white marble. There's a lion and this knight and almost like a priestess. But those two statues look to have been desecrated. The heads have been removed. They look awful. And then on the right hand side is like an imp and like a dark priestess and like a goblin looking statue, these dark marble statues. And it's almost like these two, the dichotomy of good and evil staring at each other. Outside of
Do we
that,
see the head anywhere? The missing heads?
yeah, the heads are on the floor right next to them.
I pick up the head and I put it back on the statue.
Okay.
And the
And I
dark
cast
ones aren't
Totally intact.
Aren't desecrated? Okay.
Yeah, totally intact. You try and put the head back on, and it just falls right off. Nothing.
No,
to
I
it.
casted mending.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think mending should be big enough for a head on the neck.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be like anything less than a foot, technically. I'll say it works. Yeah, I'll say it works.
Necks are not a foot long. That'd be crazy.
I didn't indicate how big the statues were. Yeah, they're yeah. We'll say these are about normal people-sized statues. So yeah, it'll work. Yeah, you cast mending. You're able to put the heads back on. Yeah, they look basically as they originally were. And they're
Just
just
like to leave
statues.
my space cleaner than I found it. Okay, it's a good Girl Scout.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no.
Ahead of you, this statue at the end is this robed, very tall, like 15 feet tall, dark hooded figure who's holding a bowl, and from the bowl is pouring lava, like molten magma that is not hardening. It's just consistently pouring, and it's pouring down into this empty pit below it. This small, it looks just big enough for it to fall into, and it's continuous. The face of this thing, its eyes are dark, thick, sunken circles, almost like a skull, and then its face is covered with what appears to be like a metal, like knight's kind of guard, but it's pointed. And kind of I don't know, extremely angular. It just looks vicious, but it's covering the entire bottom part of its face, and so it's just kind of like almost like a perpetual watchman over this doorway.
Can we pass like into the staircase, or is the lava like pouring into
Oh no! I mean, yeah, it's just pouring straight down, so you can absolutely pass, but you can feel the warmth of
Okay.
yeah, it's hot as you get close, but it's totally fine to pass.
I feel like we're missing something. Biz, do you know anything about this? Anything look familiar?
I know nothing about this. This is very strange. This is completely unknown to me.
Can I grab one of these torches? Because this place doesn't look super well lit.
So those are like large braziers, but they're
Okay, so probably not those ones.
yeah, those not so much. You do notice light kind of coming from behind the stairwell though.
Leon will look around to see if anyone does anyone need some light, and
Yeah, like we
Anna
have a
raises
bunch of
her hand
lamps and
respectfully.
torches and stuff. I thought when we handed one over to you already, because remember we found a bunch of those lanterns and we found oil and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I do think I have a
You
torch
should
in my
have
inventory,
one.
so I can light that actually. Yeah.
There we go.
Well, we gave lanterns to everyone who didn't have dark vision because we had like 3 of them now. 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think Tide had one, and then with his upgrade, got dark vision because Genasi's got dark vision upgrades in May. Thanks,
Yeah,
D&D.
yeah. There was a couple. I don't know if any other races are there, but apparently there was like a lot of race updates in the Mordenkainen book that came out in May. So people might want to double check.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they reworked my.
What's the name of the book?
Mordenkainen's
Mordenkainen's-
multiverse of monsters.
Yeah.
Everyone should have access to it in D&D Beyond.
D&D should just update even if it is, right? Like,
So what I had to do was I did a race change. Like I went back into my character sheet and changed race, but I just changed it to Water Genasi, and it updated everything for me.
well, that makes sense actually, because I thought I got a couple extra things that I didn't think I had before. So it might automatically do it.
Well, mine didn't, because I think there's 2 options. You can go with the legacy version, which for me came out in like the Elemental Evil book,
Right.
and then there's the new version. So
look at that.
there is 2 options. So I don't know if anyone else like they changed like this Call to the Wave feature, which changed what spells I got. So like instead of the Shape Water cantrip, I now have Acid Splash, and then they gave me Dark Vision. Technically, they updated to the new race rules where you can either give yourself +1 in 3 categories or +2 in one and +1 in the other, instead of like telling you exactly what categories they belong in. I just kept mine the same because I felt like that was fair, and plus it worked out anyway. But yeah, there's a couple things, and there was a lot of races that got updated.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll have
it's
to check them out.
also like the magical slumber thing for Elves trance ability. Like that wasn't up until May, I guess, wasn't a thing, or at least it was highlighted in the book. There's just a couple things.
I'm
that-
like, no,
that
they
changed
always
everything.
had the 4. Elves always had the 4-hour trance.
Yeah,
Well, the
we always
trance,
had
yes, but the immune to magical slumber, I think, was the
Ah.
new thing. That's
No, that's
no,
always,
they always
they've
had
always
that.
had that.
They always had that. Yeah.
it was
I
it
play
was, it
elves
was
all the
listed.
time, yeah.
Yeah, it was listed as one of the changes. So that's I don't know. Maybe they just changed where they wrote it.
Yeah, they could have done that too. Just made things easier to find on the page.
All right, cool. Check it out later. Sorry, as I was looking on my sheet, did I get sort of 3 points back from the tree, or do I?
No,
We're all
just 2
healed.
spell slots. No
Yeah,
sorcery
that's fine. It is or it's not.
No,
Alright.
no sorcery
Yeah.
points. Just the healing and spell slots.
Just making sure. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you'll get those back at your long rest.
I know.
I posted in the Discord for anyone who wants to check it out later.
I'm a benevolent DM. I'm not giving you full long rest. Yeah. So as you kind of enter this space, you can see doors all around, and not just doors though. There is one archway to your right that's not closed. Otherwise, there are 5 possible other entry places.
Do we want to open all the doors or do we want to leave? Assuming that's leaving.
Kind of done things pretty methodical, so.
Okay, do we want to continue the rule of lefts and start with the first left door?
Okay. Not locked.
It's not locked.
Oh,
Nope.
We took a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
don't forget about the
I
tree
didn't get my-
hugging.
Yeah, I didn't get my bardic inspiration back though. God damn it.
Okay, I'll open the door.
Yeah. This looks to be a pantry. There are some.
Mm.
Yeah. There's some.
Any food?
Plenty of food.
I can't open it on my
Oh.
end. Is that something?
There you go. Should be open now.
No.
I see it opening and closing a lot.
I don't see the
think they-
room
I think people are
appearing, and I
clicking on
can't
it.
go in it.
Yeah, we can't go in it, but the door looks like it's opening.
These windows?
Okay.
They are windows, yes.
Okay, guys, room 1, pantry.
Pantry.
I'm trapped in the other room.
There's another door. Do we want to go
There you
through
go.
it, or do we want to go to the next room?
Let's let the food people do the food things. We can go to the other rooms.
11.
We just can't come and leave these rooms for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why it's. I guess it's like restricted player movement.
Oh wait, there's
Hang on a
another door
second.
in this pantry.
Yeah.
Too. Okay, yeah. It's like restricting us, yeah.
That's weird.
There you go.
I can go through this door.
Does it let you know?
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah. So
This
think
looks
of what you
like
find is
more
mostly just
food.
food rations.
Any good food?
Does anyone need ration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
I mean,
grass.
there's
There's like more storage here of more food if you guys are more hungry.
yeah. So basically these two rooms, between the two of them, there's a bunch of food rations. There are sweets on this side over here, on the right side, like pastries. It's just mostly bread,
and
cheese, that kind of stuff in the first one, but then more sweets in the other one.
Someone grabs a hunk of bread and a hunk of cheese and immediately shoves them in her bag.
Okay.
Anna grabs the sweet and just starts nibbling on it as they walk forward.
Okay. Great.
Tinko will
Um,
also grab a loaf of bread if there's another one.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Pocket bread.
Pocket bread.
Yeah, a little pocket bread, a little pocket cheese for later.
There's beds here, guys, if we want to sleep.
Hey, sorry to. So I think my call is like I'm dropping a lot of like. I tried like jumping out and jumping back in. Didn't seem to fix it. Like, you guys have any ideas? Like what do I?
What's
You
Like
having
the call?
audio
Like
issues?
you're having issues?
Yeah. Like it's cutting in and out all the time.
Oh.
Like, I'm missing like half of what's being said at this point.
Oh, bummer.
Restart your PC when in doubt.
Yeah, if you need to do that, by all means.
Is that sort of the answer here? You think?
If-
Probably.
Yeah, sadly.
We could take a quick break.
Yeah, I mean it's a good
Yeah,
point.
let's
We
take
can
a quick
pause.
break.
Bathroom
Or
break.
just like.
Grab your breakfast burrito.
Yeah, I gotta go pee anyway.
Yeah. All right, I'll figure it out. All right, thank you.
Yeah, a little pee
Okay,
break.
5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll pause here.
Good, now I can eat my food. I have my bread and cheese.
IRL bread and cheese.
I mean, it's the turkey cranberry sandwich with some cream cheese in there too, because you know.
Yeah, I ate my food while we were waiting to start, just because I was like, I have no energy. Hopefully this helps.
Hey, that's what food is for.
That is what it is for. I am told.
I'm still decompressing after 8 hours of driving so far today.
Oh God,
Uh-huh.
ew! Why did
That
you
would do
drive
it.
so long?
Because I'm doing a 14-hour drive from Michigan back to New York, and decided to stop off at a hotel and get a decent night's sleep halfway through.
Oh yeah, you needed to do that for sure. But oh God, that's a long drive. At least it's pretty scenic, probably. I would imagine.
Yeah, but I-80 sucks, so that's what it is.
It sure does.
Yeah, I'm looking at the PHB. It doesn't say anything about elves being immune to magical sleep.
I literally. Wait, I'm sorry. Which one? Because it literally says it right here. Against you have advantage against being charged, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Wait, where under what section is that?
I'm just looking at my character sheet, but are you looking at the player handbook?
Yeah. So I
Okay,
think
let
it
me
was,
go grab it. Let me go grab a copy of the player handbook.
yeah. I think it was errated
wow.
somewhere before, and this new book is probably the first time they put it in writing. Is probably what's going on here.
Yeah, could be. I know they do updates in like random digital publications often.
Yeah, they've done like Unearthed Arcana and
mhm.
stuff like that. So I'm
Yeah.
sure this is probably just what they mean. It's just the first time it's been put in text.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to check when you said it for satyrs because I was like, why not? And it looks like it's almost exactly the same as it was to oh god, when was satyrs made a player race? I had it as a legacy. Whenever it was, but it was like marked as a different option. It looked like the only difference is I got the ability score increase. It would seem, unless I just missed that the first time I was making my character, but yeah.
Mystics Odysseys of Theros.
That's
Those
not
ones.
that's not what I had here. Hold on, let me check.
Okay, I'm logging.
That's where it says Satyr was introduced as a playable race.
Oh.
I had it from oh no, maybe that was what it was. I was like, that's not what my brain is telling me. No, that looks right.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably something they updated for elves a long time ago or clarified, and this was just the first time they put it in words or in text. I mean,
Wait, I just realized. Did I say satyr? I meant totally human.
right.
Yeah,
of
definitely
course.
human.
Totally.
So it's saying about elves here.
Normal human. We have a whole group of humans, right?
Yes, all human.
Yeah, completely human. Just a really
When
short
you
one.
finish,
Everyone's
Blue one.
when you finish a long rest, this trait allows you to gain 2 proficiencies that you don't have. Each must be in a weapon or tool of your choice. That's in the player handbook. The proficiencies last till the end of your next long rest. So you could choose to be proficient one day in like lockpicks. You're allowed to do 2.
For
That's
what?
cool.
For what is that?
These changes that you just sent over. Elves. Every long rest, we can choose a tool or weapon that we're now proficient in. We can choose 2 of them, and it lasts until the next long rest. So every like time we wake up, we can choose 2 things in the morning.
I don't even see elves on here.
Search elf, ELF. It's part of our trance ability. That's the changes added.
Oh yeah, I see. That's part of just trip. It's not.
Yeah.
I was looking for the elf specific thing. It's just they updated trance as well, so it's just like
Yeah.
its own section before they get into the actual races. Yeah. So yeah, I think maybe the magical slumber thing was something that they added a while ago, just didn't put into text. But yeah, it looks like that's something that you get now as part of any race that has trance gets that.
So there you go, Scylla. Now you can be proficient
Yeah.
in lockpicks.
Yeah, because the other thing they did was they got rid of subclasses. So like sub race in general. So like you're just an elf. You're not really like a wood elf or anything like that. Which is kind of weird.
I'm a half elf, so I don't know if it all applies to me the same.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
when
no,
you have to
don't
sleep.
have trance.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I have trance.
Yeah, no, you
No,
get
half
trans.
elves don't have trance.
I
You
didn't
have
look
to
at
sleep
this
for 8
thing. I didn't
hours.
look at this thing, but I should look at
Half
that.
elves normally get trance. I thought.
Yeah, how I still have.
Half-
I have literally.
yeah.
It says right now on D&D Beyond that I have advantage against being charged, and magic can't put me to sleep, the same as
Yeah.
other elves. And I'm pretty sure I still have trance.
No, half elves have to sleep for 8 hours.
Wrong. False. I'm looking at this. Does it say that? Are you reading that somewhere? Because I swear to God, I've never played half elves like that, so I've been playing them wrong this entire time.
Yeah, I played a campaign as a half elf as well, and I had full trance.
It was in the player handbook when I was running D&D games.
I'm gonna
before.
go. Fuck the shit. I'm looking at the DM's handbook. I'm not.
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at
looking at like a copy of the player handbook online right now, and she's right. There's no trance in here. I definitely played that wrong as well then, unless it was just
Yeah.
like eroded in or something. Like I don't know what version of the I mean,
Yeah, like
obviously it's 5e.
5e.
It's
Yeah,
5e, but I
5e
don't know
version,
like how old it is.
Yeah. Like, when I was a DM running games, half elves they have to sleep for 8 hours.
Why can't I click on half elf for this? I can click on a bunch of other stuff. Come on, half elf, let me click on you. Page 38.
Is
I'll
it
just
saying
pull down
that
the
you have it in
old-fashioned
D&D
way.
Beyond?
It says I have it in D&D Beyond, yes.
I would go off of that then.
The
Great,
interest-
I'm gonna listen
It
to
doesn't
that.
say
Yeah.
that you have trance. It says you
If
Okay,
it's
have
in
but why
D&D
magical.
can't
Beyond,
why
you
am
both are
I
incorrect.
why does magic not put me to sleep though?
Because of your
That
Fey
has nothing to
ancestry.
do with
Unless I have
yeah, that
trance.
has nothing to do with trance. It
Yeah,
has
those are
to do
different
with-
things.
Because you're Fey.
Oh, that's no. Actually,
I'm
that's
not
one of the
Fey, I'm half
changes.
elf.
That's no,
That's
but
Elf
elves
is
are Fey.
Fey.
yeah.
Okay,
So
same
trance is how
difference.
you sleep as a full
So
elf.
I
Yeah.
am an elf, but I'm not an elf, right?
So,
You're
so
half elf.
I have an answer for you. Part of this change in Mordenkainen was they removed the magical sleep immunity from Fey ancestry to trance. So that's why.
Oh, it changed. They literally. It wasn't Fey
Yeah.
ancestry. I knew it.
Exactly. So I was only
No,
looking.
they just changed it like in
Yeah,
May,
but it
which means
sounds
if
like
you
it did
change
exist.
Yeah,
if you
but
change your
yeah.
race right now, you're gonna lose it because
Yeah,
you
that's
don't have trance.
That means both Himothy and Sylvan are going to be able to be put to sleep magically.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
says that I can't. It literally says in D&D
No,
Beyond.
you need to if you go in,
It's 'cause your
remove
legacy,
race,
yeah.
your legacy right now. So it's up to the DM. If he wants to go legacy, go with legacy. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think since we've already started, we'll kind of hold to what we have. We'll kind of keep the legacy part there. I also think because of the half elf side, right? I've always played it the same way. Because of your half human side, you do need a full 8 hours of sleep, so there's no trance kind of component to it.
Yeah, that's always been the thing. That's correct.
I'm
It's
just saying if we're gonna
the
pick
Fey
and choose things
ancestry
that
part.
D&D Beyond says, this is gonna get very confusing very quickly.
That's
I
not
think
picking
that
and
we
choosing.
need to
That's
stick
well,
not in
what it
D&D Beyond.
is, it's
Well, I
that
mean,
right
it
now
is,
she's
so am I
It is.
right
She's
now-
saying it's on her
hold
sheet.
on.
I can see her sheet.
It's
It's not
because she hasn't updated her race. If she goes back, removes her race, and puts it back in, D&D Beyond will update. This update just came out. This book thing just came out.
You're saying in
So-
May though, it's July. She
Yeah,
hasn't
it
had
in
just
time.
got
July.
added-
I
it
didn't
just
make
got
my
added to
character.
D&D
I didn't make my
just-
character until July.
It just got added to D&D
Can you show us
Beyond.
where you're seeing it on your sheet? Like, can you screenshot it?
Okay, this stuff just got added to the database. in
Okay,
D&D
I'm asking
Beyond.
something else. That's fine. Can you show us on your screen or like a screenshot of where you're
Yeah.
seeing it on your D&D Beyond?
Is that part? Hold on.
It's from the Fey ancestry part.
It
of
is.
half-
It's from Fey
yeah.
ancestry. You're right. It's from the racial trait of Fey ancestry. You're
Yeah,
correct.
because half elves used to have it, but I guess with this change they don't anymore because they don't
Yeah.
have trance. I mean, I think it's obviously DM discretion, but if your character's made as legacy, I think you should have a choice whether you want to update to the new one or keep it as the same. I think that's fair.
I mean, it
Yeah.
didn't even give me a choice to choose which elf was her ancestry. I couldn't even
Because they
choose.
just added it. to
Yeah.
No,
the
but you know what you
database.
used to do? You used to be able to do underneath half elf, or at least you can in roll 20, is you can choose if you're a high elf, like the sub race. You can choose what was your sub race of, like, if I'm half elf, well, which kind of elf am I half elf from? And then you could inherit their benefits.
Do you know exactly when you created your character?
Yeah, literally, like, right the first day I played, like 2 days before that.
Okay,
Because
because
I
like
had to change it.
didn't, yeah, 'cause I didn't realize we created our character. Like, I had to look back and realize that I created my character back in April. Like,
Mine
I
was
didn't even
super late,
realize.
though, so mine wasn't made
No,
until
I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just because I think it got added like May 17th or something. So maybe it's possible you created it like May 16th, or it's also possible that like both options are there. I haven't tried to create a character since. It's possible that like half elf legacy is there and like half elf like
Right,
non-legacy
like
is
the
there,
new
and you
elf
just
like
selected
that.
the legacy one.
I mean,
Yeah.
for Satyr, both the new Satyr and the old Satyr are there, and they are almost exactly the same.
Okay, so both
Yeah.
are there, so that's why.
So, yeah, so I think
That
I mean,
explains it.
yeah, Apollos make the decision, but like I think as long as we keep it consistent and like since we just realized the changes now, like make the decision now. If you want the updated version of your race, go for it. If you want the legacy one, then do that one too. Like I don't think the changes are like huge, you know?
I think they're ruining half elves. I think they're ruining us.
They're
Personally.
nerfing half elves.
They're
Another
nerfing
bit-
half elves.
Yeah.
another
Like we
big-
haven't faced enough fucking
Yeah.
Is there
suffering
no,
in our
like,
lives.
Is there no addition that they gave half elves since they took something away? Did they not give them something?
No, they just changed how Fey ancestry and trance work. As a whole,
Literally it.
half elves and elves weren't touched in the book at all. It was just that. But there's also like some other bigger universal changes, like speed. All creatures now have 30 feet speed, so like even gnomes don't have 25 anymore.
I mean, that's not true because I just updated my race and I have 35.
I think he
no,
means as a
I'm
minimum.
Sorry. Yeah, a minimum of 30. I'm sorry.
Minimum, okay.
Yeah, all creatures with a walking speed of 25 feet now have a walking speed of 30. And any special speeds like swimming, flying, and climbing are equal to your walking speed. Also, like some races can choose medium or small. Genasi is one of them. I just kept medium because I wanted to keep my character, obviously. But yeah, there's some differences, but I don't know.
Okay.
I think that as long as we all make the decision like today or after this session and then ignore it for the rest of the campaign, just like pick whatever, if you want the new updated one or pick the legacy one, whatever you're more comfortable with, I think it should be fine. But you know, we shouldn't be like changing every other week or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
once you
I
start
agree.
a game. Yeah.
I think for
And honestly, if to throw on that, if you prefer everyone just stay with legacy, I can change my character sheet back.
no, well,
That's not a problem.
I think in your case and in Keys' case, it makes sense to give you guys the opportunity, if you wanted it. Well, I guess in Tinket too, if you wanted the walking speed. For the half elves, it would be a nerf. I don't think we need to do that, so we'll kind of keep it as is. You keep.
Yay!
Yeah, we'll keep it so you guys can hold on to the sleeping thing. Long rests.
you.
You still need to take 8 hours. Not trancing. We'll play that as rules as written. Everything else though.
Yeah.
Keep
Those
as
rules
is.
have been around for,
Yeah,
a
for a
very
long
long
time,
time.
yeah.
I used to DM for like 8 years ago and they were there.
Also,
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
just
that
gonna
was
say for the record, those rules are the dumbest fucking rules I've ever fucking heard.
Well, that's why that's the benefit of playing an elf versus a half elf, right?
He's always crapping on
There's
the
a lot
human
of
side.
benefits to playing full elf versus a half elf. Misty Step being number one.
Well, that's only if you
Misty
choose that.
Step.
Misty
It's
freaking step.
OP AF. Okay. I had a campaign where the DM fucking banned Misty Step because he's like, it's too overpowered.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the player using it and if they're just kind of, abusing it, right? I chose message because I wanted to talk to people.
I initially had message, but I quickly was like, never mind, get rid of that immediately.
So I shouldn't use the Circle of Dream Druid's ability where they can teleport up to 60 feet to a space they can see.
Oh, it's great. 10 out of 10. Way better than Misty Step.
Yeah, just double the range and it's fine.
GG easy.
So I don't know. I don't have to talk to you about it right now, Apollos, but I think there was changes to my totally human Astamar character.
Okay.
So we'll talk
Yeah,
about it
we
later.
can
We
talk
don't have to talk about it right now. Yeah,
Cool. Awesome. Well then let's jump back in. Where we're exploring. As you guys are looking around kind of in this southern part of the map, you find a kitchen, you find these pantry areas, you find that most of the lights are on. You find Faline walked into a barracks that looks to be lived in with lots of beds. This does not look super
Can you
dusty.
zoom out on your screen? Because I can't
Huh.
see anything. I have to look at yours to see anything.
Oh, did no one cast light on you?
It's not that. The doors don't work.
Oh, the doors work for me.
The doors do not work.
They weren't working for me for a bit, but then they started working.
Yeah,
These
mine
are
never
working,
started work.
So...
Oh.
Can you fix Tinka's, Apollo?
I can
Like, it's not a
try.
big deal. I can see on his screen, on the stream, what's
Treasure.
going on.
Certain doors are locked. I'll say that. And then certain doors are not locked. Most of the ones on the south are not locked.
There's this one to the side to the north that's got treasure in it.
Where is everyone?
Where did
We're
you
over there.
go?
I went on a little walk around and I found a little book.
Oh, there's like a magic.
And there's like a little
Hey,
magic
there's like
thing
a
here.
magic circle here, guys. If anyone
This is-
screaming this,
Yeah, this is why I
come
love
look.
dynamic lighting. We're actually lost.
Come back to the
so-
main. Here, come back to the main staircase, guys. Over here.
Yeah, if
over
you
here.
guys go left through the door.
And then in that door.
Then north through the middle door.
Can you put Tinka in there, please?
Oh.
Roll an investigation, and I will tell you what you find in here.
I'm gonna roll my
Anyone who's in
investigation.
here, or-
Oh
Tinka.
shit!
Tinka finding all
Not
the
bad.
things.
We got some
Him-
great
Himbo finding
vegetables
all
up
the
in here.
things.
Oh, Lady Anna.
Lady Anna. A little too short to find much, I guess. Okay. So
magic's not my thing.
magic is not your thing. This is an artificer's room. This is a room of enchantment. The book that you find, and this is Tinka, Silwan, Phalian, and Himothy. You all can see this very clearly. Is specifically kind of like a guide, a step-by-step guide to how to enchant certain types of like magical weapons, magical artifacts. Though you don't find any artifacts here, you just find like the resources somewhat to do it, and like you can determine, I think, Himothy, with your somewhat arcane knowledge, and Tinka with your absolute arcane knowledge, you can tell that this takes a very powerful person to be able to do, like extremely powerful. You would guess somebody who's been a practitioner of magic for many years. If you wanted to determine more than that, you can do an Arcana check. As far as like what else you find, though,
Like 1,000 years?
with that Arcana,
17.
yes, hundreds of years worth of arcane
Yeah.
knowledge. So probably not human. This would probably be an elven or some kind of elven ancestry, who or something else that has arcane knowledge of this power to imbue magical items. The types of items, if you wanted to like search through, you find, and I think, Tinka, this is something that you would, if you're like rummaging through the pages, you would determine that there is specific information on this about dunamancy.
Sorry, say that again. About what?
Dunamancy?
Dunamancy. I definitely know what that is.
Yeah. Time and space magic.
Ooh.
All right.
Can we take this book, or is it like down?
You can take it.
Snowman, grab the book.
Okay, I snatched the book up. And I shove it underneath my shirt because I wasn't sure where else I should put it.
As soon as you touch it, you start to hear a rumbling.
Uh-oh.
Didn't check for traps in this room.
I feel like Indiana Jones
There is this
on the
thick
Lost Ark.
rumbling that begins to emerge from below your feet. The whole building starts to rumble and shake. And you hear screaming from the north.
I put the book down to see if it stops it.
It does not stop.
I put the back out
Oh,
and I
no.
put it in my
Pick it
bag
back
this
up
time because I'm
anyway.
thinking smarter. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, everybody. Let's get out of here. This is scary.
Grab it anyway.
can I
it's
run
already
I did. I
too
grabbed
late.
it. I grabbed it. It's
Okay.
underneath my shirt. It's underneath my shirt. How the fuck do we get out of this place?
Where's the screaming coming from?
Where you are, it would be out the door and then to the north. And it sounds like panic screaming. To your left. And when you enter in, you see a woman locked in a cage.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit. Lady, are you all right?
She is terrified. Let me show this. This is who you see.
Oh god.
She's not doing well.
She
Time to practice
is
your lockpicking.
bloodied and bruised, and when Viz enters the room, you notice a gasp on his face. The rumbling begins to intensify, and he has an intense burst of anger, and he goes, "We need to leave."
Do you not want to get this girl out, Viz?
She's supposed to die here.
What do you mean she's supposed to die here?
We have to go. She's supposed to die here.
Good enough for me.
What?
No,
Because
please
he's a
explain
1,000-year-old
more.
dragon.
What do you mean, Viz? What's going on?
We cannot talk. We must go. And then he'll start running.
Aileen, can you use your
By the
those
time you
skills?
said this, you could have explained.
He's gone.
Aileen, do you think you could help this lady out?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to help her.
Okay.
Try to unlock it.
Yeah.
Those
if
little
you
lucky
can't-
skills?
If you can't
Can
pick
I
the lock, I'm
investigate really
destroyed.
quick for like a trap on the lock?
Yeah, sure. Investigation and then lockpicking if you want to. Yeah.
Okay, it's horrible.
You don't find any traps.
That plus 2.
Yeah, the lock opens, cracks open. She falls out. She doesn't look like she can walk.
Oh god. Anyone pick her up?
Himothy, you're a strong man,
I'm
hunk.
strong.
You can do this, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks, Himbo. I mean, Himothy. I'm gonna wander out. Just gonna go ahead and wander out over. This
Alright.
looks like some gold that I'm just gonna
let's
grab
bring
on
it-
my way out of here.
Okay, the
bring her up
building
to
is
the tree.
crumbling.
What
Okay.
about the tree? Could it heal her really quick?
Oh yeah, the tree.
Okay. Sylvan, you're able to grab like 200 gold worth.
Shit, son.
and
Add that
there-
to my fucking
There's
inventory.
a gem right here that you noticed that's kind of like glinting. That you also grab.
Okay, I got that gem too. Sick.
Yeah.
What kind of gem? Looks like a ruby.
I'll tell you when you get out of it. It is not a ruby,
Okay,
it's blue.
let's get the fuck out of here. Blue. Okay.
So, you are able to escape back to this first floor.
Is there rumbling happening up
Himothy?
The rumbling is intensifying even more. As you get through this, or get to the bottom floor, the staircase starts to crumble. The whole top floor that you were just on, the ceiling starts to cave in. The floor that you get to here starts to separate, and you can like notice it starting to separate.
Oh god.
So we're gonna go in 6-second rounds
Yeah, I don't
here.
think we have time to stop for the tree.
Okay, everyone stop.
So,
Okay, we might
I'm
not
pulling you
have
back,
time for the
Tika.
tree.
Yeah.
Okay, we might not have
so
time for the tree.
We're gonna go 6-second rounds at a time, starting here, to see if you can make it back to the front. Everyone roll first and foremost in athletics.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
God.
I would like to roll acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
I would have
acrobatic.
rather. I would have
Or
rather
no, it's not that.
acrobatics.
Athletics. This is a like a sprint at this
I'm
point.
doing cartwheels on my way out. I'm doing back handsprings. I'm faster than a sprint. I'm
Okay.
doing ninja
I
moves.
may not be able to find anything, but I'm.
But you're strong. Yeah. As a group, this is one failure. So you're able to move forward. Everyone can move forward 30 feet as a collective group.
Okay, where was the way out again?
Through
right,
this
we had
door
to go through
first.
here.
Yeah.
Right.
Or not terribly over here.
Like here, I guess. We would
Yep.
make it.
Okay, go ahead and roll another one.
Slightly better.
Okay. Group success. Roll another, or go another 30 feet.
It was right here.
We'll put you down south, so the
Okay.
exits to the south.
You didn't like that, okay.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be up north. You'll end up getting failed.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so the doorways behind you are kind of collapsing. With the first failure, you kind of were maybe things were not going to go so great. Now you feel like you're making some good headway. The doors are a little bit stable here. However, go ahead and roll again, and we'll see what happens at this point.
Pulse is just trying to kill us, I'm sure.
Okay. Another group success. You can move forward. You can hear behind you, but you can't really see it at this point, that the doorway that you came from at the entry point has completely crumbled. And you also hear this voice. And it sounds like Himothy. Saying,
What the?
"Get out. You've disturbed this place." Roll again.
Himothy?
I'm side-eyeing
Does a
Himothy.
nat 20 get us anything?
Is this
Uh,
a mimic or something? Yeah, look at Himothy. What is going on?
Group success. You can move 30
no
more feet.
idea.
Okay. With natural perceptions, Tide's the only one who sees this. You look back for just an instant, and you see, at first, this figure.
A dark Himothy?
And then it changes to this figure.
What?
Roll again.
Is that shadows?
Shadows and smoke.
Uh-oh.
Oh, finally.
Oh,
And it's behind?
it's behind you, in this doorway where the Elven Lords were.
Up to DM discretion, but can I roll my athletics with disadvantage to also move and close this door?
Yes. Okay.
Such a respectful group. We're always like, DM's discretion, but I would like to do something.
Hey, I am a yes and kind of DM. You tell me what you want to do. If it's something that's reasonable, we'll do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Group success. Move 30 feet.
Is this still locked?
The door is open.
Can we go down the stairs?
You can go down the stairs, yeah.
Okay.
Tide, you
move
successfully
20.
closed the door. But you're straggling behind a little bit where everyone else is. This thing moves through the door.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
At least I won't close this next one.
Do we notice this thing yet? Did any of us see it too, or are we just all...
I would say you heard Tide close the door, but
And we side-eyed him like, what the fuck, why?
and I would say at this point, like, if you all are kind of like looking back, and again you still hear like the crumbling kind of happening, this big rumbling. It sounds like the whole building is coming down now at this point. You all have like seconds to get through.
Fucking
Okay, you guys are all gonna run. Yeah, you all are able to get through perfectly successfully. This thing is still in pursuit.
Oh my god, we're getting chased by an evil spirit? That's horrifying, but we don't know.
Well-
So we don't... It's still just Tide sees it, right?
At this juncture, it
Or
comes
if Tide
down.
wants to be helpful to the team yet.
No, still closing the door.
You-
He's just gonna keep
closing
saying
the door.
run, run. He doesn't want to freak anyone out, so he's just keep saying run, run.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Well,
Right, we're not
everyone
already freaked
everyone has heard the voice, right? You've all heard it, and when you get down here, it has caught up, and you enter into this space, and you guys technically would all kind of be ahead of it still, but at the top of the stairs, you can see this incorporeal form of what looks like a somewhat skeletal Himothy. Not exactly the same, but very close. This somewhat elvish,
Abomination.
certainly
What
an
it is.
aberration, yeah. And kind of shifting between fleshy form and skeletal form, where it seems to be reaching out, trying to capture, but it doesn't come past the top of the stairs.
Oh, we're safe. See, Himothy? That's what happens if you don't wear sunscreen.
Is he just standing there still? The shadow thing?
It is standing there very menacingly.
What do you want? Yeah, Phelan's gonna. What do you want?
Why are you here?
Just to try.
Find my uncle.
We're trying to heal the lands of a mist. There's a tree I think was hurt, and a rune stone, and
I know of no mist.
yeah, it's in our lands. I don't know where you come from, but
I have long lived here.
We touched an obelisk in the other room and wound up here, and the mist is on the other side of the obelisk.
This mist. You claim it to be something dangerous.
it's dangerous.
How do you know?
It's changing the animals. They're physically changing. They're getting more aggressive and angry, attacking people. It's putting some people to sleep. It's changing the lands.
People are disappearing too, right?
I think so. Pretty sure.
And you think it comes from here?
We're
It's
trying
tied.
to find where it comes from.
There's the same tree in our lands that we found that's up there. We healed the tree up there with the sap from the tree from our lands.
The tree you speak of, it was dead,
Yours was.
but yours was not.
No.
I have been trapped here for centuries. There was
Oh.
a mage doing dark magic, and only recently have I felt like I can move on my own. I don't feel at peace, however.
Why do you look like our friend here? She points at Himothy.
I sensed goodness and took the form that I felt would be most approachable, receivable.
Do you need help?
Knows Himothy because he's the hot one.
Not sure I can be helped.
Selma just nods, like she understands completely. It makes perfect sense to her.
This person you take with you, she is in danger.
We're trying to help her.
There is another.
Like her?
Like the mage you killed.
In your lands, or do you know where they went?
I cannot say. She travels mysteriously.
Can we take you with us, or are you trapped where you are?
I do not think I can come further than this spot right here. It is still closely tied to this keep.
Can I look around and see if there's like anything around him? Like, is there like an amulet or anything that's kind of like holding him there?
Yeah. Roll me investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing on him necessarily. Sylvan, that gem you grabbed.
Yeah.
You notice there's something weird about that, though.
Huh. I pull the gem out of my bag and I hold it up into the light in front of everyone.
This
admiring it.
is what you see.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
It is a kind of blue glowing gem that's cracked. It's a gem shard. It's sitting in an enclosure, though. It looks like it's been put into some kind of piece, almost like it was trying to be jewelry, but not really. Like, not well put together.
Like, are you telling me that a cut gem was put into a setting and it wasn't finished?
Almost like it was part of something else. And then instead of putting it into its own setting, they tried to reset the setting that it was already in into something else. It's missing part of the setting. It's missing part of the stone.
Okay.
But it
Is it
still
like
is.
the same color as? Remember that obelisk that was like blue and stuff? Is it like that same color?
Yes. Yes,
Oh.
it is. Very close. Very close in color. When you hold it up, this ghostly figure says, "Where did you get that?"
I found it. I took it from my room.
Which
There's
room?
a lot of gold. I took 200 gold too, by the way. It's a room with 200 gold.
From the altar.
I wouldn't say it looks like an altar. Okay, yeah, it looked like an altar, yeah.
Then she left it.
Who left what?
The mage?
Yes. Yes. The
What
maid.
is it? What is it?
This is how she moves.
I dropped the gem because I'm creeped out. There's somebody inside of it. Just drop it
I
on the
pick
ground.
it up.
When you drop it.
Okay, she's not inside.
Hold on.
Oh. Okay.
When you drop it, it hits the ground and erupts in this thunderous boom, and you see like this cloud of dust erupt from the center of it, shooting kind of outwards in all directions, and blue glowing light, like lightning, kind of shoots out in all directions, and time slows.
Whoa.
What did you do, Sylvan?
I don't know. I was thinking about a song. Since bards' magics come from their music, I'm just...
Is it destroyed or is it just sitting on the
Still
ground?
completely intact, just sitting there.
Okay, I reached out to try to pick it up again. Obviously, there's lightning all over the place, so...
Oh, the lightning is kind of dispersed. It like rolled out with it.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean it's sitting there. When you get close to the ground, you realize it's not touching the ground. It's like hovering off the ground. Just maybe.
I pass my hand underneath it so people can see that it's hovering.
Okay.
Like to and fro. Shh. What the fuck?
When you do, it like pushes up from where your hand was just a little.
Can it fly? Okay, I'm gonna try to bring both my hands around it to grab it like I think it's a fairy.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you reach out and grab it, and it starts glowing warm in your hands. Be careful.
So what is this for? Again?
It is a very unique relic. You need to be very cautious with this gem.
Oh, Just dropped it.
This is how she moves. It's one of 5. It's called an epic shard. Epic, EPOCH. This allows her to step between places. Not just between places here, but I've seen her move between places in time. I've been dead for centuries, and I've seen her disappear from one century and reappear in another in an instant. For me, it was centuries. For her, it happened immediately.
What's your name?
I have no name.
Oh my god, it's a time turner. Is it Hermione Granger? I'm just gonna grab this gem and I'm just gonna shove it really close to me. I'm just gonna throw this back into my bag and hold it real close. I'm gonna pat my bag real close to my hip.
Okay. You say this mist in your lands. It is here as well.
Are we back in our lands yet? Where this location is? I can't remember.
No, this is very much still just like the lower floor. This is the reconstructed mausoleum.
Okay. Well, we haven't been outside this building, so we're unsure.
I wonder, what is your lands? Do you know?
Kyrios, right? No, wait, is that right?
Well, yes, but
Am I get Kyrios? Okay.
where I think he's more asking like, how did you get here? Like you said, you came through the obelisk, but like, where is your lands in comparison to where this is?
Like the continent?
Continent,
I can't
time,
remember.
place.
Does anyone remember? Continent and time.
I don't think we
I
really
have
know
the
in
time
character.
roughly written down. Hold on. I have to find it.
Oh, continent. No, that's not it.
The continent is Sarsia.
We're living in approximately 5800,
Yes.
and the coin that we found in this room somewhere around here was 1280.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, you did write that down.
But there was
came
also the
from-
statue from the dark mage that was living in about the mid 2000s. So we're at least in the mid 2000s here.
here, but where we're from, it's what'd you say, 58?
Yeah,
So it's
5800
It's
approximately.
5936 in the
50.
Third Age. Or
Damn.
was.
Okay, let me actually write this down so we know now.
I'm writing this down too in my D&D Kyrios notes.
And our
so
continent is
Sarsia.
Sarsia.
So when you say that, Tinka, he says you're from 5936. It is 3436.
Okay.
You've traveled back
34?
3436.
Interesting. We were already suspecting that, Tinka, right?
Yeah, Viz, were you around in 3536?
I was not. I
You weren't.
have much to tell you. I'm very concerned by what has transpired. We have changed something very drastic.
Oh no.
What?
I'm gonna point out
The lady you guys
Oh.
took
Yeah.
changed
I
something
mean-
very, very drastic.
If she was supposed to die, then removing her from that, theoretically, to the world, she's still dead if we take her back to our time.
No one would know that she survived if the building's destroyed.
You mean she was supposed to die?
That's what Viz said.
This is the past. We haven't gone back to the future yet, but I mean, I don't want to kill her.
Oh, it's the past and we can't fuck with the past and now we have and now
Viz-
we've changed the timeline?
Viz, what
Yeah.
happened to her originally?
She was murdered by a dark mage who stole her power. This is my sister.
Oh no. What happened because of her being murdered, Viz?
I don't know. We found her. We found her body. She had been completely eradicated of all of her power. She is very strong. Looking over at her, she's passed out. There's no energy in her at all. Himothy's just holding on to basically a lifeless body. But she's breathing.
But she's still alive,
yeah,
right?
I mean, she's breathing. Yeah, she's breathing. But she just looks wrecked.
Do we have any good berries left?
Should we leave her here, guys, or like what?
Viz, what do you want us to do?
I am afraid that we have already irreparably changed the timeline. We have destroyed a keep. If this is where the dark mages were operating from, this shadow person is saying that there is another mage. We have killed a mage. I'm not sure that we should not have interfered at all. But
we killed that mage. Shit.
We didn't really have a choice. He was attacking us. We tried not to.
And by killing him,
These mages, how bad were they? How evil were these mages?
Leon's just gonna be like, they're super evil. Like, remember when I told you how evil they were last time?
So we went back in time and killed some of the most evil beings to have ever walked this earth, and we're all gonna act like that's the bad thing?
Well, we don't know what it's changed. We also cured that tree.
We also don't know if her powers were taken yet.
True.
If we ended evil, even if it was before it was supposed to end, I'm sure we did well.
But if you take away a dark spot in history, a new one takes its place.
Not necessarily. There couldn't be a better timeline. I know, I've never seen it.
But a better timeline we might not exist in.
Is it big?
I feel like if we didn't exist, we would disappear by now.
I think for now, what's done is done. We already have her. We already stopped them from killing her. I think we have to go back and see what we've done.
I take my gem back out. Can we use this to travel through time and go back in time and stop ourselves from saving her?
Who are you talking to?
We would be able to, right?
Fucking ghost.
Ghost man?
Yeah, ghost man.
Ghostothy.
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 Him Ghosty.
I'm gonna just call him Space Ghost now.
Coast to coast. I do not know how it works necessarily. However, it should be possible to traverse time and space. It seems if you came through the obelisk, you may just be in the same place, just in a different time. 2,500 years ago. And Viz will tell you that he wasn't alive 2,500 years ago.
I'm gonna
pull
my gem back out.
We need to protect the gem. We'll go back to our time, see how bad it is, and then we can use the gem to maybe fix it. Fix what we did.
I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing to the gem now. I'm gonna try to activate some magic. Alright, when you're lost and you're looked and you will find me. Time after time. Time after time.
It's a good time-based song.
Time after time.
Nothing happens.
Let's see how bad it is, though, because like maybe we could save her, and our time won't be so bad.
So, timeline-wise, Viz wasn't alive 2,500 years ago, but he did find her body, which means, and he knew her. There's some timeline dissonance between what has happened, like everyone putting these pieces together, when she was taken, and what has happened. So, putting those pieces together, it almost seems, and I think anyone with a high enough intelligence would be able to put this together. Something is already different. Whose intelligence is high enough?
Me.
Yeah. So Tinka, I think especially you
My
would.
passive int is 15. Just gonna throw that out there.
Same.
Great. Yeah, I think you'd probably surmise that, like, if he told you that he wasn't alive here and now, you would know that something else has happened. And if this person was already messing with time and space, and you've already recognized that there is some kind of weird time dissonance happening, that maybe there's already a new timeline created, that it what you do here doesn't matter.
The mage is already fucking with time as is
Correct.
by using this gem. So
Oh,
Right.
thank God.
time's all fucked up anyway.
And Sylvan grabbed the book, right?
Sylvan has the
Yeah.
book. She
So
has
that
the
book
gem.
talks about the magic between time and space.
It does.
And didn't someone say something about that gem looking like it might fit in the other obelisk?
Yeah, I was saying it matches the obelisk.
We
the
need
color
to go
does.
back to that one.
Yeah, I was thinking we should go back to the obelisk too. And I guess what you said earlier, does anyone have a good berry for the sister?
I'm out, and I think I distributed them all.
Okay. Does
Um,
anyone
think
have
I
a
have
spell they
one.
can burn to help?
Yeah,
her?
I have a good berry.
I do. I have cure
I'll give
wounds.
her. I'll give her a good berry.
Oh, you have one?
Oh, okay, we have a
okay.
good.
Okay. She recovers 1 hit point. She kind of comes to consciousness just for a second. She looks at all of you and confusedly looks all around. She sees Viz in the corner. Doesn't recognize him, but kind of sees that his face looks familiar. They look similar. And then she passes back out. Doesn't say anything.
Okay, let's get her.
I
the
think
fuck
she's
out of-
just so drained. Yeah, we need to just move.
All
her.
right, Ghosty boy, thank you for your help. If we have this gem and it's important to her, she's gonna come find us. I think we know that much already.
You should be very careful.
Okay. Would you say
She-
she's stronger than the male mage was?
Oh, she is one of the most powerful mages I have ever seen. She destroyed a village with the snap of a finger.
Ooh.
All right.
Is there anything we can do to help you if we're traversing time by dealing with all this?
You would have to go back much further, and if you can find that village, and you could stop her, you could prevent us all from dying.
Do you remember the name of the village?
Well, it's the one right here.
Are we like
Do
technically
you remember the time?
under like the
This
port?
is still
village right
Midport.
now, or-
Yeah, it's
We're
Midport.
in Midport. Okay.
Yeah, 2,500 years ago.
Do you remember the time, like what year it was when the village was destroyed?
1840. It's been so long. Over.
That's okay. That's close enough.
You said something like about
1840?
2,500 years, right? So 2,500 ish.
I couldn't tell you exactly how long it's been, but it's the 1800s, in the Third Age. It's been so long. I have seen these walls for so long. I have been trapped here. She captured many of us, and I am not the only one here. I'm afraid, had you gone into one of the chambers, you may have triggered one of her other traps and seen just how many she had captured.
Well, somewhere it must be written down that the village was destroyed at some point. Because chances are we're going to be jumping through time or dealing with something. I'm sure we'll find a document somewhere and figure it out.
Perhaps. I wish you the best of luck.
You as well. I'm sorry that your soul is trapped here.
You buried.
I am not buried, unfortunately. My bones are now under the rubble of this building.
At the very least, we could maybe try to like release souls or something along the way if we figure it out.
If you could, that would bring some peace. That would be more than any of us had been able to ask for.
Okay, that's on the to-do list, guys. If we
We'll
can.
do it. Just come back here with a giant fucking fireball
And a lot of salt.
and a lot of salt. Yeah,
What's all
With
this?
that,
So banana are on it.
he'll fade back
we're on
into
top
the
of it.
into the rubble.
Oh yeah, this is the obelisk, right? This
Yep.
is the obelisk room.
This is the obelisk room.
Hey, you wanted to come
Alright,
back here?
So guys, do you
Okay,
wanna
so
just...
this is the not blue one,
Not
so we
blue.
have to touch it to go to the blue one.
We
Do
assume
we
that's how it works.
get her to touch it with us? One of
Does
you
it have
grab her
any
hand?
things?
Well, it was
Does it have
missing
any-
something, but we put the compass in it, I think.
We did.
Unless that was the other one.
It was the
That was the other
one,
one.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, well, Tinka's gonna try and touch it. See if it takes her back.
Yeah,
Nothing
we
happens.
Touch it.
Nothing
Damn
happens.
it.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Okay, does the blue crystal look like it fits anywhere on here?
It does not.
To touch the crystal to the obelisk, maybe.
Okay, I do.
Nothing happens.
I pull out the book. I start looking if there's something about crystals and obelisks in there. Anything I can read Elvish.
You can. The book is written in a combination of languages. It is in Elvish. It's written in part in Dwarvish, in Common, in Abyssal at parts, which
I cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay. It would take you hours to read through all of these pages. As you're going through what's there, you
It
read.
takes 1 minute to read one page of text. It says it in the spell.
Great. There are thousands of pages in this book.
Great.
It is a comprehensive book about time and space magic. What is here is a lot of theory more than it is practical, because a lot of this magic isn't practical. It's what the artificer was working on to determine whether or not it was even plausible. What you guys know from before is planar magic and dunamantic magic is kind of outlawed. People who had worked in it were killed. And now you're encountering people who had worked in it. These are probably the
that's what
same
happens
people.
when you tell people that you're from the future. That's just what happens. They kill you.
Well, and to have seen the ring now on two different people with the same symbol, and Tinka, who had the memory of her professor saying that this was a reference to a group that operated in alchemical magic that was banned and outlawed, but that group had disappeared long ago. Again, some of these pieces are starting to click that maybe this is that group, and maybe they didn't disappear so much as not exist in the time anymore. So as you're looking through this book, there's nothing particularly about this stone, nothing particularly about the obelisk. Are you going to do any investigation on the stone or the obelisk, or just look at the book?
Yeah, can we roll investigations or arcana checks or something?
Yeah, Leon's gonna remind everyone that the last time we put the compass in the obelisk before it like took us here, so maybe there's some step we need to do before we kind of do that. But I'll roll.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just look around the room. I'm not really looking for anything magic.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not magical.
I
Yeah.
was looking for some way that this fits onto something.
So there's nothing in particular it fits onto.
Into whatever.
Yeah, or into. There is, and since you've got comprehend languages up still, you notice that there's an inscription written around the setting of the gem that you didn't notice before.
Oh.
And it's an incantation.
Great, I repeat the incantation.
Immediately. When you do, it begins to glow and make this vroom, 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 and it sounds like it's going to go off. What do you do?
I put it onto the ball in the middle of the room. I touch the crystal, whatever the big thing in the middle. The obelisk.
Okay.
Everybody get close together.
Hang on to it. We need to bring it with us.
I am. I'm holding it.
Okay, we're all
I'm
close.
touching it.
Okay. So everybody getting around, touching the obelisk.
Yeah,
One hand on the
let's touch
obelisk, the other hand holding the
let's
crystal.
Touch her
Someone
and
hold
each
the girl.
other.
Yep.
Yeah, someone hold the girl. Get her hand to touch the obelisk.
When you do that, it triggers, it fires, and you all flash back into the other room.
Okay.
Oh.
Where is Tinka?
Oh, the spell's blue. We did it!
I don't know.
Probably underneath somebody.
Yeah, Tinka's probably
Everybody
underneath
moved and I
Leon.
wasn't there.
I might have taken you off the map because
Guess she
you're
didn't
the
make
first
it.
to go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, bummer.
Tinka did.
Okay, did the girl make it and Viz make it?
She did. They're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
there.
Yeah, we did it. I'm jumping around.
Alright,
That's what I'm doing. I'm excited.
Sylvan, take a look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the thing
yeah,
and
yeah.
see if this crystal goes into the blue. Like, I'm just curious if it...
Okay, I'll
That's
examine this
somewhere.
obelisk and see if it has wherever they put the compass earlier. I heard about that. I'm looking for that compass to see if maybe this crystal goes there instead.
When you look where the compass is, there is a space that looks like maybe part of it could go here, but it looks like it's missing a larger piece. I think.
Grab the compass too, Sylvan. I think we should hang on to that.
Okay, fine. I grab the compass.
Okay. If you touch the obelisk now, it's completely inert.
Great.
Sick.
Okay. So that's good. That's like a key so that other people can't get it. We gotta hang on to the pieces.
It's a port key.
It's
Back to
important.
Harry Potter.
When we were in this room before, there was the mist in here, right?
Yes, I took it off the map because the animations weren't working, but it's still here technically.
Still here?
Yes,
In
it's still here.
in this corner.
Which corner?
Yeah, the mist is still here. Yeah, it's I think Tinka, you're standing in it. It doesn't feel the
Am
same.
I? Okay, what does it feel like now?
Mist.
Oh, it doesn't feel magical. Can I do an Arcana check just to be sure?
Sure.
And it wasn't very good.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
mist, guys. It's just mist.
just mist. Yeah. I mean, it seems that the obelisk is still putting off a mist, but outside of that, maybe whatever was giving it some kind of weird something.
Weird vibe.
Yeah, might not be there anymore.
So I just feel normal and a little wet.
Yeah.
When
Yes,
are
guys, we solved the mist problem.
The mystery.
The mister.
Hey.
We're back where we started. So
Oh,
Oh, well,
Is this
let's
the way
check
to
the
climb
tree
out?
of life. Let's see
yeah,
if
let's
there's
go check the
any...
tree.
We should check
Okay.
in on Grant and the captain.
Oh, the
as well.
captain.
Yeah,
God, we're just collecting NPCs at this point.
So
Okay.
I don't remember which way we went first.
So-
Title ask Viz to do the sending.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Viz will send to the captain, and actually he'll send to Grant, and Grant will respond. Viz, it's so good to hear from you. Where have you been? Well, Viz will say specifically first. Grant, we've returned. I think you get 25 words. We've returned. Are you and the captain safe? Where are you? We're coming back. Something like that. Unless there's anything else you want to add, Tide. Which you
No,
can.
that's fine.
Okay. Grant will say, we're so glad you're back. It's It's been a long time. We left. It's been months. I'm back in Acosta, and the captain got a room in Midport, and that's all he gets through.
Okay.
Does Viz relay all that to us?
Yes, of course. Yeah. He repeats it back.
Okay, Anna starts hyperventilating.
Leon's gonna make a comment about how it always gets complicated when you do the time.
I did do that slowing down time thing too, while the rest of time continued. So, oops.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Where do you want to go from here? I'm not gonna
Probably
make us
the
go back to
Tree
maps.
of Life.
Can you go back to the Tree of
Yeah,
Life?
get the
We'll
fuck
go-
out of the cave.
We'll go check the Tree of Life first, though, right? To see if we did anything to it. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
You still got some more of that vial, right?
I do. I might
Incredible.
like top it up a little bit while I'm here. Looks okay.
Okay. Is the tree on the map this time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can see
Great.
it.
Animated tree for once. Okay. So
I'm not here.
you're not here. That's right. You are not at this place yet. Let me add you here.
We also have 2 Himothys.
My
And
cantrip
two
is
Phalians.
missing
Yeah.
from
Great.
D&D Beyond, and I don't know how to add it back.
Why are there 2 Himothys?
When's the ghost?
I have the message thing too.
Oh, no.
Is it the same as yours? Is it 20 thing, or is it? I was trying to figure out if I could do it far.
Wait, for what?
The cantrip message, is it the same as the one that he just did, the 20 words, or is it different?
No, sending. Sending is 25 words. Message is over short
gotcha.
distances. There, yeah, I think.
I think
it's
message is a creature you can see, right?
right.
I can go through walls, but I think it is short distance.
So it's somebody over short distance. Sending is a spell over like any distance for somebody you have familiarity to.
Right, I have to know the person. I can go through solid objects if I'm familiar with the target. Okay. And yeah, it's a short. Oh, 120 feet. Okay.
Okay. So everybody's here. Himothy's still carrying this beat up woman who's still passed out.
Maybe she'll have a good time at this Tree of Life after we heal it.
Just off a first glance, is the rock still corrupted?
The rock is it corrupted. Yes, not glowing though.
So it seems like whatever was working and it has stopped.
Yeah, whatever connection there may have been doesn't seem to be like spreading so much. And you would have noticed this on your way back, right? Because you passed through corrupted rocks on the way to this place. Coming through the cavern, you would have had to pass through some and where you killed the beast. There were some at the top of that place that you had to climb through. So kind of coming through all of them, giving a glance through all of them, the ore veins that were in them that were originally kind of like glowing orangish red all seem to be like this. They're still there. The rocks are still like blackened and a little bit crumbling, but they're not quite as scary looking at this point. They just seem like brittle rocks.
So they don't seem like they were bad like before.
Correct. Yeah. The water in here is still now. The wind is not blowing like it was. The leaves that were in here that were swirling are not swirling anymore. The tree that, I mean, when you came here the last time and had poured the ink out, it had started to sink. It has not moved any lower than it was. It is basically at the same place when you left.
Can we look at the inscription on the tree to see if that's still the same?
You'd have to get closer to go and see it.
Okay.
I
All
would
Water's
like to see
not
if my
sunny.
comprehend languages. I'm gonna
The
swim
water's
across.
Moving crazy, so it looks like we could swim. Right?
Yeah, I mean, this is just still
Okay.
water now. Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely swim. I'm not.
I'm
no
gonna
one's
just
make
like use my soap right here at the end for a
Okay.
moment because I realized I was
Watch
still
out.
in my damp clothes.
So when you're
Okay.
you're soaping up water that's feeding this tree.
It's gonna clean it.
Soap's
It's gonna
bad.
clean it.
Oh god.
There's no inscription.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything with the filling the sap because I don't think this is like magical anymore.
Okay.
Is it alive? Is this tree
It
fully
is,
alive?
yeah, completely alive.
Wow.
When
Another
you look
leaf.
up through the ceiling, there's like a big open kind of area just on the opposite end of the cave, the top like
I
northernmost
hug this
part.
tree.
Yeah, it feels like a tree.
Great.
The leaf feels like a leaf.
Okay.
Good news, it's a
I
tree.
got 3 different leaves now.
Listen, but what if you put a little drop of your magic stuff on it anyway and saw what happens?
Okay. I'll put a drop of the
Sap.
Sap. Yeah.
Okay.
What was it that you made me roll for that?
Hey, I'm not gonna make you roll anything for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you put the sap on it, nothing happens. It's just
Okay.
like it touches the leaf and then sits there and then drops off eventually.
Huh.
Okay. So an ounce has a shit ton of drops. Okay. I'll just try to keep track of the drops. Because I'm going to be dropping this shit on everything. Gone through 3
Alright.
drops.
Like Frank's Red Hot, put that shit on everything.
Oh my god.
The Frank's Red Hot of tree sap.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, this room doesn't really look any different. The tree is just, it's living. It's fine.
I'm the cat for this place.
It's been months since we were gone. Shit. Okay.
Probably missed my brother's wedding.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Anna.
I'm really sorry I dropped this crystal.
So your family's probably panicking, Anna. Maybe we should get back and, you know.
Not panicking, maybe mad, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe we should get back and you can send your letters and we can get everything else sorted. We got to get this physicist looked at.
I need an identify scroll.
Okay.
No, we need a pearl.
Pearls.
A pearl.
We need a pearl. Yeah, we can look at this.
We need to go to a store.
Yeah.
Let's
we
go
can buy stuff
shopping.
In the city.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you guys are gonna
Well,
head back
the problem
to
is
Midport.
we need a pearl worth 100 gold, and Tinka does not have 100 gold.
Oh, okay.
I have
What about-
272 gold. I got you.
But there is, there's also like blacksmiths and stuff in town that might be able to, like, we could ask them if they can identify something first.
Would you say any of my jewelry has a pearl worth 100 gold in it?
Probably not worth 100 gold.
Okay.
You do have some, but probably not a singular one. That's
Okay.
I mean, that's a pretty big pearl.
Figured I'd ask.
For the sake of the RP now. Okay, so you guys are gonna head back to Midport.
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
everyone?
Then let's
Can't we just see the status?
so let's head back
Figure out what we
to
changed.
town. Okay, so narrating what happens from here. You start making your way through the cave. Wow, that was good timing. The cave looks the same. You pass through without interruption. There's not any issues you're going through. You're not having to roll any checks or anything like that. You kind of remember the path because for you it hasn't been that long. It doesn't look like anything else has come back through. I will jump back a little bit. When you passed by where the beast's body was, the beast's body was gone.
Oh, what about the tree spirit at the entrance? I forgot about that.
Yeah, so when you get to the entrance of the cave, nowhere to be seen. We get to the forest road that you were on. The tree spirit is not there anymore. The mist has subsided from as heavy as it was. It's still kind of lingering a little bit, but you're not really sure what time of day it is at this juncture. Looking up at the sky, it seems like maybe it's late in the evening after traveling all this distance. Maybe it's early morning. You don't really know. So the mist here could be morning mist. It's not as heavy, not as thick. You don't feel anything. You pass by where the spiders were. You see where the nests were, the spider webs. They don't appear to be in sight. This path is a little bit more overgrown than it was the couple months that have passed until you get to where the trodden path has kind of opened up a little bit at the end of the map. And then you find your way back, and there is no issue. When you get to town, though, you make it back into Midport. The mist is in Midport through the whole city. It doesn't appear to have stopped at the trees. It appears to have settled over the whole town.
Does everyone look
Are the
okay?
sheep
Feel
back?
arcane.
One at a time. What?
Are there sheep there? Did we solve that riddle?
Well, where do you, let's start with where do you go first? Let's say you're entering into the city gates at this point. You can see the mist is kind of everywhere. What do you want to do?
Normal.
Take it one at a time. You want to go look for the sheep first?
No, not first. We should probably get her to a healer first.
Okay.
I just want to look around and see if everyone looks normal. Like, no one's deformed, everything looks fine, no one's...
If best you can tell, the people are kind of just going about their daily activities. The mist is just there. No one seems like overly aggressive or anything.
Alright, let's get her to a healer.
For the temple, then there's a cleric there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's bring her there.
Cool. So you go to the temple, and when you get there, there's a cleric inside, and he'll greet you. He is an older gentleman who appears to be human. He's got all white hair with a white beard. He is a little bit hunched over. He's got like a not quite a hunchback, but definitely he's probably in his like 80s, well into his age. And when you approach, he'll kind of take a look at the full band of you and specifically the girl and with a kind of a gasp. Oh my lord, what happened here? What's going on?
We found her like the...
You found her?
We think she's been tortured. She's very weak. We tried to help her. She woke up for a minute and then she went back down.
Oh my lord, this is unacceptable. She looks terrible. Bring her over here. And he'll take you to kind of this side chamber where there's a really comfortable looking bed space and have Himothy, you'll have you lay her down. What do you want me to do here? I mean, I can certainly help with some magical healing, but it is not cheap.
How much?
Unfortunately, something like this runs about 400 gold. It is very expensive.
400 gold?
For...
Just to heal her?
Is it your time or is it items that you need?
Oh, I don't charge for my time. This takes a lot of resources, unfortunately.
Can we pay for half of it? And then another half and we make some money?
I'm sorry, that's not really how it works. I don't carry these resources
Wait, how
on
much
hand.
money is it?
400 gold to heal her. How much money do we all have? I have
How many
50
healing
gold.
spells do we have?
I have
I have
272
healing
gold.
spells. Yeah,
So-
I
have healing
think,
spells
what
too.
if we take her to the inn, try ourselves?
I can use Cure Wounds on her. She's bleeding,
Yeah,
right?
I can use cure wounds too.
I'm gonna use it at a
Is it-
level 2 spell slot.
Burn all your spells. It's not gonna work.
Oh.
Okay, so she heals her and nothing seems to help. Okay.
This-
How much money does everyone have?
I have 137.
I have 54 gold.
I have 95 gold.
I think we have
90.
four.
Biz,
78,
what do you
70.
want us to do?
I do not much care what
That's
happens.
28.
Does Viz seem angry at us?
Viz is notably upset that the course of time has changed. Yeah.
Okay. Can't just let her die.
They fucked
here,
with time
right?
to make it worse to begin with, Viz! This was how it was supposed to be!
Time was already fucked up. Who's to say that your sister dying wasn't already them fucking with time?
It may have been, but you don't know the torment we have been
We
through.
found her in the past!
Okay, we have 400 gold if we all pool money together.
Well, if everyone's pooling, Tinka will pool, because she didn't want to do this in the first place.
Yeah, and I was gonna the money I found before. I just toss that in.
All right,
What we're doing?
pool it is.
So guess how much gold is everybody contributing?
I
Alright,
found
I got
50 with that shield.
I will throw 200 of my gold down. I have put it in the chat.
Yeah.
And I'll put 100 of the gold I have.
50 gold, so I'll put 40 in.
So there's only 10 needed left.
310 million has 150.
Leah
Okay,
did
hold
it.
on,
It
wait.
was
Now we're
really-
over.
Way
Now we're
way
over.
over, way over,
I
way
was
over.
gonna- this is why I was asking this. I was like, I
Uh,
can contribute money, but I gotta know how much there's left.
Okay.
Yeah.
All this gold here that we have, let's give it all to Silwyn. Silwyn, you take it all, you give him 400, you hang on to what's left, and we'll just ask you for money if we need stuff or whatever.
Okay, great. I'm the bank.
Sylvan beat a bank. All right. Cool.
This is for the best, because now I can't steal for myself.
Sweet. Cool. Yeah. So once you guys give him the money, he'll say, "All right, I need a little bit of time to prepare. Will you watch over her while I go and grab the resources that I need?"
Add all that gold to me.
Yeah, I'll watch over her.
Yeah.
Great. He's going to leave the temple and grab a bunch of the material components that go into it. While this is happening, it's going to take him about an hour to gather everything that's needed. Viz is he's staring at her, and in his face, what you see is this tortured look of both like longing and like love. Like, I'm so glad that to see her again, and oh my god, I can't believe this is what's happened. It's like horror mixed with like relief almost.
Right. Conflicting emotions.
Yeah, and he kind of like goes in and out of him, and then there's like this anger that wells up, and he'll walk over to the group and say, I understand that this was what we chose to do. I could not have any part in it because she was supposed to die, but now knowing that this was a different time, I have to agree that what we knew was not... It may not have mattered anyway. They seemed to have been able to get her earlier. because I knew her and she's much younger. This version, this is Vixandra. I was named after her. And she... To see her again, it is heart-wrenching. I spent 800 years thinking I should have been there for her. And now we have her, and to see that she may live. I'm just afraid of at what cost. We know the Dark One is a very powerful being, and I'm relatively certain that the Dark One was always the one behind who was trying to take the power. They are all consuming. I have never been more afraid in my entire life, and I spent more than half of my life imprisoned.
Well, what's done is done. All we can do is look at this as a second chance and just prepare for the Dark One to find us. They were gonna come find us anyway after we killed the other Dark Mage.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think he was talking about the Dark One. I think that is someone else.
Oh.
Well, we'll just add another person to our list then.
Who's the Dark One then? What do you mean? Who's the Dark One?
Oh, the Dark One. The Dark One is the one who came and imprisoned me. I am starting to get a thought that perhaps they worked for the Dark One. If you recall, when we entered in, there was a shrine to the Dark One at the entrance that we passed.
Right.
It's probable that these blood mages, they worked for this other mage. This...
Like, there might be a group of them.
Oh, very much so. And if they can traverse time... If you are to help, and I don't know that I can ask you to, but if you are to help, you'll have to be much stronger than we are right now. I am not in any condition to try and fight.
Yeah, you need to rest. Yeah.
You both need to rest, and then we'll take things as they come.
We'll try our best to prepare, and yeah, that's all we can do.
Viz, do you want to stay here with her? Or do you want to come back to the inn with us? What would be easier for you?
I am so conflicted. Part of me doesn't want to leave her, but then I do.
You have to focus on yourself too. She's in good hands here.
Perhaps I should rest.
Go get some rest. I can stay with her until the cleric comes back if everyone else wants to go back to the inn.
Okay, I'll take Viz back to the inn and just get a bigger room for Tinka this time for both of them.
Okay.
Leon's gonna stay at the temple for a little bit.
Cool.
I'm just gonna get like a rag and water and try to like clean the blood off of her while we're waiting.
Great. Yeah, I mean you'll find pretty quickly there's cloth and a bucket of water that's for that purpose. And so yeah, you can easily start to kind of clean her off. Anything else anyone wants to do while this little bit of downtime's happening?
The market for a pearl worth 100 gold or an
There you
identify
go.
scroll.
Okay.
Well, don't waste money on a scroll because I have the spell. I need the pearl.
I see what you're saying.
The scroll
Alright,
will
I'm
be
gonna head
very
down to the
expensive.
wharf looking
hold
for
on,
some.
wait.
some
You're gonna
pearls.
spend 100 gold on a pearl right now for something. Like we just spent 400 gold. Really?
I'm just gonna see if I can barter it. It's gonna be worth 100 gold, and I can exchange other things for it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I got some stuff.
All right.
I do have some stuff to sell too.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, we'll do a shopping episode here in a minute.
Great.
When,
I'm gonna
I
do
guess.
shopping, but I'll end up doing it like after I'm done helping
yeah,
her.
yeah,
So.
we'll do some jumping around a little bit. Okay, so Sylvan, when you go look around, this is not the kind of place that's gonna have precious jewels, at least in this part of town. This is a port city that specifically houses a lot of sailing stuff. But asking around, you hear about a place outside of town called the Emerald Company, like warehouse. A few of the folks in the party have already been there. They probably wouldn't have anything on site, but they can probably put something on order because of their connections to the continent at large. So if that's something you wanted to do, you could go speak with them. But probably
can I
not
hit the
today.
tavern looking for people trying to do a heist for pearls?
You can.
Great. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
Oh!
Nothing.
Oh god, I was so close to it. It was 19 and then it rolled on the 8. Oh god, the 5, I mean, oh, it was so brutal.
Brutal.
That was trash.
Yeah, you don't find much, a whole lot of anything. A lot of sailors who are drinking their paychecks away, starting to decompress from long adventures. It's about what's happening. A lot of stinky people in there. Smell like fish. The ocean, sweat.
How much is a beer?
Silver piece.
Hit 1 silver piece.
Done. The
I'm gonna get
beer
beer,
is
beer.
delicious.
Great.
Yeah, the beer
Best
is all
money I ever
made
spent.
in-house. They actually have a brewery in the back. And Thorny, who is the guy who owns the tavern, is kind of an amateur, well, semi-pro brewer. He spends a lot of time trying to perfect his craft. So yeah, wonderful beer, and Himothy can attest to that and drink you under the table.
Okay.
Yeah, Tinka, you're able to get a room upgrade. It's gonna be 2 gold for a bigger room.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Cool. That includes like meals and stuff for the 2 of you. But when you get inside, Thorny's behind the counter. He sees you coming and recognizes you. Doesn't know your name, but recognizes you as the one who helped fix the well. And says, you disappeared kind of quickly.
Oh,
What happened?
we offered to help the sheriff with the sheep going missing in the mist. We just got back today. How long were we gone? It didn't feel that long.
It was must have been a little over 2 months.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I would have said word. It didn't feel like that long at all.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. I mean, a lot has changed in this time. I suppose. Are you still with that group? I mean, I see you've brought somebody else, but.
I am. They'll be arriving here shortly. Do you have enough rooms for us?
I do. Yeah, most of the tavern is empty right now. We haven't had a whole lot of traffic since the war started.
The war? What war?
What do you mean, what war?
We've been in the wilderness. We don't know anything about a war. Let me get him to go rest, and you can catch me up on everything, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, so Tinka's just gonna help Fizz to go to the room and lay down and everything.
Okay. Yeah, you get up. It's a beautiful room. I'll put you guys on the end map. This one. You guys get one of the bigger
big
rooms.
one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Probably this guy.
Okay.
In the top, not the super fancy one, but the second to super fancy. Yeah, there's a big double bed. You'll have to share a bed, unfortunately. But there's
Oh, poor Tinka.
Oh, poor Tinka. They can wheel in a cot if you'd like.
She has a bedroll. They're gonna share the bed. Who are you kidding?
There's a desk in there. If you want to like do any study, there's a fireplace, like a nice little fireplace.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And he'll when he comes in, he'll sit down and ask if it's okay if he lays down on the bed, and it's been a long. He'll say it's been such a long time since I've slept on anything so nice. I'm not even sure that I'll be able to sleep.
Well, leave me room.
Are you sure?
Well, you're not gonna turn into a dragon and burn me to bits in your sleep, are you?
I can make no promises.
Okay, I'll take the risk. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. And at that, he'll lay down and start stewing.
Does he make little biscuits like a cat does before he falls asleep?
A human dragon? Like a humanoid dragon?
Yeah.
No.
Like something animalistic, he would make biscuits.
No, but he does conjure Vizzy, and Vizzy curls up next to him, and he'll start like petting him.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah, like talking to
Very
him.
cute.
Yeah. So you go back downstairs.
Okay, so by
None of
this
you
point,
people
has
are
anyone
here.
else showed up, or is it still just me?
I think Anna would have. I was debating whether or not to go back to the inn. I think Anna eventually would have. I don't think she's useful at the temple.
Okay. I don't know if Tinka would want Anna to learn about the war this early before everyone else. I don't know what Tinka would do. Would
Okay.
Anna go straight to her room, or would she stay in like the inn area?
I mean, I assume our rooms are no longer our rooms. I was gonna ask if our stuff is still here or if Grant took my shit back.
Well, you still had 2 people here, right?
I assume they went back with Grant. I
Yeah.
doubt. I doubt. Like, it's been 2 months. I doubt they're here. I bet they're back in my hometown. Grant went back to my hometown.
Oh, you want to find out?
Yeah, that's why I want to go back to the inn.
Okay.
That's my assumption, but I'd like to go to an employee and ask where my people are.
Yeah. So while Tinka's upstairs, we'll say this is happening while you're upstairs, kind of getting situated. You come in, and Thorny is the one who's behind the counter, and he recognizes you as well. And he's like, "Oh, it's so good to see you. I would have figured that your guard fellow would have stayed with you, but he came back and you didn't, and you know, he and the 2 others you were
separated.
with. Yeah. Well, they stayed around for a while and until they couldn't anymore, and then they packed up and left. They waited for you though. Are you all right?
I'm assuming they took all of our luggage and everything, correct?
They did. What was your name again?
My name is Lady Anna Dupree of the House of Sidon.
Lady Anna. Lady Anna, you've had a letter waiting here for quite a while. And he'll hand you over a unmarked note.
It's been 2 months. She's going to her hand's shaking a little bit as she takes it. She's so scared.
Yeah.
Or her parents are going, oh.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna send this over to you. Make sure it's the right one.
While you do that, can we say Tinka comes down the stairs, notices Anna, and casts prestidigitation to clean her dress?
Yes.
It's so much.
Just so she looks a little bit more presentable back into the city.
It's appreciated.
Yeah.
Definitely not the reason I got this cantrip. Definitely not.
Oh wait, that's the use of this cantrip. I would also like to copy when I notice this happen at the bar and cast prestidigitation to clean my own dress.
Yeah, it can do a lot of things, but cleaning is one of them.
The best
Incredible.
uses of it. Yeah. Making things look more presentable. Yeah. He'll hand you over the note though, and say, well, I'm not sure what I can do for you other than, you know, give you some accommodation. I don't know that they, they took everything with them. I don't imagine you have any gold, but I can offer you up a room. We have a couple extra, so you're more than welcome to stay until we can get a message back. Keys, are you muted?
No, I'm reading it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I have it on push to talk, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm reading. I'm a slow reader. Sorry.
Basically, he's giving you a free room.
He's
Did
giving me a
Tinka
free
get
room?
close enough to
Yeah.
overhear that?
Yeah, Tinka, if you came down, I'd imagine you heard that, yeah.
Thank you for your kindness. We'll be sure to repay you once we're able to.
Oh, no, I'm happy to do what I can. I don't like the idea that they just left her. I don't even know how she's gonna get home, but I'm so glad that she's safe and you all were able to look after her.
And we'll continue to do so until we're able to get her back home.
Well,
She's
thanks,
in
I
good
trust for
hands.
that.
All right, while she's reading that, come over here far away from her and tell me about what is going on.
Of course. He'll walk you over to kind of the fireplace area, out of earshot, and say, you guys have been wandering in the wilderness, you said, for these last 2 months. You guys didn't take enough rations with you for 2 months. I hope you were able to get by okay. You don't
Oh,
look-
we got lucky. We also found a lot of good berries. Have you ever had one before?
I have not. I don't know what that is.
You'll have to try one. They're incredible. You feel full for a whole day.
Oh, okay.
You'll see. I will show you.
Oh, great. The war. I guess it was only a few weeks after you left. The Cardinal Brotherhood declared all-out war on the Crimson Guard. After the Crimson Guard decided to try and march west, they had mustered a force in an attempt to go overtake a couple of different areas that they had deemed as unclaimed, and they fought back, and so two forces mustered, and so what trade routes there were kind of shut down. There still is trade, but a lot of the land trade is what was coming through some of our primary areas. It got shut down. I mean, we're kind of cut off because we don't align with either group. We're exclusively independent for the sole reason that we export Ethereum out of here. But I'll say that Gildan Dodds, Lord Dodds, he's aligned himself with the Crimson Guard and the True Kyrians, and so it seems that they're starting to export, and maybe, I don't know, it has me concerned that we're getting pulled into things that we shouldn't be getting pulled into, and I'm just concerned about him maybe helping to arm people that are dangerous.
Dodd is the owner of the
mining
mine,
company,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
And then, has the sheriff been vocal about any of this? What has he been saying about it?
Oh, of course, Sheriff Damar. You know he's one of the Brotherhood. He very vocal against it. He and Lord Dodds don't get along. They never really have, but especially not now. He was originally hired to just kind of police this area, but he's starting to seem more and more like he wants to get involved, and he wants to get us involved and make a stance. But I guess Mayor Grayshore just he is unwilling to take a side, and from my standpoint, I'm glad that we're not. Part of me thinks it keeps us safe, but then the other part of me thinks that because we're unaligned, we don't have any
Independent.
allies. Yeah.
Right. Well, for now, just stay safe. Let me talk to my group. Let me see what we can find out and what we can do to help. That we don't want anything to happen to this town. You guys have been nothing but welcoming to us.
Of course. Well, thank you. I mean, if there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Thank you. I'm going to go sit with Anna, but with her being so young, let's keep this from her for now until we can talk to the whole group, okay?
Of course. Absolutely.
So I think I'll
I
probably
think-
just sit down next to Anna and drink a beer.
Anna is just staring, like, unmoving at the table in front of her. Like, she's not registering anything right now. Oh, fuck.
Is the letter just out on the table? Or is it hidden?
I don't think she has enough wherewithal to put it away.
Can I see
think
the letter?
she's just staring at it.
If it's on the table?
Do
Oh,
it.
if you're just staring at it and Tinka can't just like plainly see it, then never mind.
Yeah, it's
you could.
it's like Anna's holding it and just staring at it.
I mean, if you made a perception check, you're trying to look at it.
Stand behind her and read it.
Okay. Why'd you do nature? Perception.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
Nature was one above perception.
Oh, gotcha. What is your?
No, that's gonna fail. Don't worry about.
Well, if we went with your first roll and it's only a +2, rather than a +3.
Well, it's also just I don't think I would want Tinka to like
Yeah.
snoop. It was more just if it was like
Waiting in
visible,
there.
like if it was
Yeah.
just out on the table and she was in a form of shock where it was obvious that it was just there. But if
Yeah.
I don't want her to sneak about it because that's not really the intention
She's-
anyway.
Okay.
I mean, she's very clearly in shock, just staring at the letter.
Then no, you don't see it.
Okay, Tinka's gonna order food for both of them.
Okay. Your food's included from
Oh,
what you
perfect.
paid, so you can just go tell him what you want. He'll
Let me know
make it
when
up.
the cleric has dealt with her, because I'm gonna do it. Feeling's gonna do a thing alone.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I got things.
Yeah, we'll make the rounds. Okay. So actually, with that, let's take a jump back and say the cleric that probably to have those conversations is a good amount of time. Sylwan's done her search around, got sorted at the end with Tinka and Anna. You guys at the temple. The cleric comes back. Leon, the first thing you notice, this is not the same cleric that you spoke to before. This guy is much older. So now you're kind of under the impression that there are multiple of them here. And he comes back and he's kind of like hobbling in, and he starts setting everything out kind of before this this table that he has kind of set aside, and he'll ask, he'll actually look over to you and see your holy symbol, and he say, "Are you a follower of Tetras?"
Absolutely, brother.
Wonderful. Could I get your help? I'm not quite in the same physical condition that I used to be.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll get up and he'll help me with whatever he needs.
Great. He's gonna have you move her from the bed over to this kind of like altar area, where you're gonna like set her on this large stone table, and it's kind of like specifically designed to like almost cradle a physical, like a whole body, and then he'll set to work putting out like diamond dust and incense and this beautiful array of like nice silks and then he'll start doing this incantation. It sounds very sing-songy, and as he does it, there's this warm, glowing ray that starts to shine down, and it wouldn't say pierces, but it shines on her chest and begins to kind of like emulate from like the center point of her chest, and it's like this orangish yellow, and it starts very small, and then it starts to get a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, until it's this large ray that moves outward over her whole body until it engulfs the entire shrine, and it's almost this giant beam of light that's like it's coming from nowhere, but you can see it shooting up to the center of the temple until all of a sudden it collapses in on itself, and she's sitting there, and her eyes open, and there are these beautiful green eyes, and she looks pristine. No more scars, no more scratches, no more nothing. And she sits up, and she looks at you, and she looks at the cleric and everyone else in the room, and says, where am I?
You're in the my name is Leon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I last remember that I was trapped. Did you rescue me?
Yeah.
Your brother visits with us.
We should explain more privately.
And she has this look of confusion when he says brother. My brother. I have no brother. I am an only child.
Phelan's gonna like give Leon a look like, let's not talk about this in front of the cleric.
All right. Leon's just gonna say like, well, we'll talk about it later then. And
let's take her to the tavern. We'll talk and walk or something.
All right. Well, do you want to take her?
Cleric, is she okay to move?
Yeah. I mean, she's should be in close to perfect condition, at least physically. I can't guarantee that mentally she'll be all there, but at least her physical body is restored.
Okay. I just like put my hand out to her and like, come walk with us. We'll explain.
She very cautiously takes your hand and kind of looks at you a little concerned, but at the same time with a slight amount of trust. Because she's no longer in the torture chamber, and we'll go with you.
Is there a quiet spot in the town that we can talk, or do we feel like we need to get a room and talk inside a room?
Well, once you get back to the tavern, Tinka would tell you that she got a big room and Viz is up there.
But he's sleeping. I don't want to interrupt him. Well, okay, let's go back to the tavern. Let's take her.
We're gonna
wake
wake him.
Viz. Let's take her to Viz. Yeah, let's take her to Viz.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm staying in the temple.
What was that?
Say that again?
I'm staying in the temple.
Oh, you're gonna stay in the temple.
Okay. All right.
Cool. We'll circle back to you in a second. Nerd. Doing temple things.
All
okay.
right. We'll take her to Tinka. Tinka, I guess you say upstairs or something. Like we go into the tavern and see you, right? So we're gonna.
Right. She's sitting with Anne.
Okay. Tinka, she's all better now. Where's Viz?
Viz is upstairs sleeping. Hi, I'm Tinka. Also, Thorny, my name's Tinka. And she goes back to the conversation.
Right. Sorry, my name's Faylene. I totally forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, she'll look at both of you and I guess with a question, say, you said his name is Viz.
Right. He told us your name was Vizandra.
He was named after you.
He was named after you. After, I believe, you went missing.
Yes, Vixandra.
Vixandra, I think.
Yes, I saw him before when I roused. He looks very familiar, but like I said, I have no siblings.
Well, let's have you go meet him then, okay?
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Also, I'm gonna look at Anna and just like, cause she hasn't
If
been
you
talking.
want to stay with Anna, you're okay. She got a letter. I think she's not taking it well. If you want to stay with her, I don't mind taking them up.
Okay.
I did not go
Alexandria, if you want to
upstairs.
come with me, we're gonna wake up your brother because I think he took a nap.
Okay. Sylvan, what'd you say?
I do not go upstairs.
You do not. You're gonna stay down. You keep drinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the innkeeper if we can work out a deal. I would like free drinks my entire stay if I play a little song in the evenings.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Smart.
Should be a performance check. Sorry, just kidding.
Persuasion for now.
Just kidding. Not that great.
I mean, no, it's fine. He'll say, I can't do free drinks, but I can include all of your meals in your stay. How's that sound?
Half off drinks.
All right, you drive a hard bargain, but I'm sold.
Sick.
You almost got debated.
Let's do.
All right, that's it. That's all I got that for myself. Great. I'm gonna start saving money. Drinking only here.
All right, so Tinka's gonna knock on the door and just try and quietly wake him up, not anything crazy.
Okay. Yeah, you go inside. He's not sleeping. He's just.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he's just on the bed. He's playing with Vizzy still. And when she walks in and sees Vizzy, she conjures her own little Vizzy type of thing. Except instead of gold, it's silver. And they start flying together and like almost being playful with one another. And she says, "I've never seen anyone else be able to do this." And he'll sit up on the bed and say, I learned how to do this from my sister. She was very special to me. And she'll say, "As I understand it, you are my brother. I am your sister, but I do not know you." He'll say, That's right. We have a lot to talk about. It appears that you were taken by some dark mages who wanted, if I am to believe what I already know, wanted your power, and you were rescued by these people. Yes, that is right. But how do you know this? Well, you see, what year do you think it is? She'll pause and think and say, It's 34, 36. And he'll look down and shake his head and say, no, it's 59 to 36. It's 2,500 years since you were there. We have traveled quite a distance. As it turns out, the mages were using a type of magic to traverse time and space. And the way we understand it, they took you, and the story I know, they took you after we knew each other. But when we went back, they already had you. I was not born yet. This is unbelievable. I don't understand how do you know about these mages? Well, you see, Vixandra, Mama and I found you. We found you after they had done terrible things to you. I am so thankful that we have you now. That I have you now. And he'll walk over slowly and look her in the eyes and begin to hug her. See, the last memory that I have of you was looking at your body, completely destroyed, left in the cold, with all of your power sucked out of you. You didn't even look like yourself. And the tears Mama cried, it was awful. We could not stand it. And after many years of the torture that she experienced, she took her own life. And then I was captured. These people, they have saved me. And now they have saved you. I am just sad that Mama's not here. But I'm optimistic. Perhaps with this strange magic they've uncovered, we can get her back. You can see as she has this tear rolling down her face. I did not know that this was what would happen. I was too trusting. These people who came, they promised me that they would show me new magic. And when I entered into their keep, they immediately chained me. They began to poke and prod and pull from me. I felt myself getting weaker and weaker and weaker, until I had almost nothing left. It is okay, sister. It is okay. We are here. We are both alive now, and I believe, if we are to believe that what has happened is this exploration of time magic, that things can be changed, perhaps all of this evil that has started to make itself known can be eradicated. There's just work to be done. For now, though, we must rest. She'll nod, and he'll look over to you, Tinka, and say, do you think that you can talk to all of the others and bring this stone? I think we have a lot to learn if it's been almost 800 years, but perhaps my actual lair still is here and we can go and study.
Absolutely. You want the stone, the blue one?
Yes, I think that is the starting place. It's fine if we rest here for now, but we may need to leave this area tomorrow.
Okay, let me go talk to them. And you guys rest, and when you wake up, we'll figure out what to do together, okay?
Okay, thank you so much, Tinka.
You're welcome. All right, Tinka's gonna go back down and get another room for herself. Just get that order.
I can like split a room with Tinka or like whatever, right? I don't.
Well, there's also the bunk bedrooms we could get.
Yeah,
We don't know where they heat through Anna.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we get a bunk bedroom with you, me, and Anna? That way,
Yeah.
Anna's not alone.
And Sylvan.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if there was one with 4 beds.
Yeah,
Was there one
there
with
were.
4?
Someone is still at the bar and
all
she's
the
on the
girls-
hunt.
Let's
Getting
do a
drunk.
girls'
You don't know where
room
she's
and a
sleeping
boys'
tonight.
room. And
Yeah,
if
there's-
a bedroll, I gotta.
There are these rooms.
Are
with
they all
like
bunks? The red one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's like
they look
6
like-
beds
Oh,
in each one of them. Then there's
This one's
some
6.
with
This
2.
one's
Okay,
6.
so
yeah.
let's order a boys'
Or
room and
maybe
a girls'
5,
room, and then we'll
got
tell
others.
everyone which room they're sleeping in when they get here.
Okay, so Tinka is gonna try and get everyone together at a big table, probably far away from the barkeep. Just try and get
But
them all
Sylvan's
in a
not
private
here.
area.
She's.
I think
Got the gem.
like before Tinka even comes back down, I think Anna's just been staring in shock
Yeah,
at
let's
the
do the
letter.
Anna letter thing first.
And
yeah.
then without even acknowledging anyone else, Anna's gonna stand up and walk back over to the bar, and she's shaking. She's very visibly trying to keep it together, and she's just gonna go, I'm sorry. I just need to confirm something. Might sound crazy. I'm sorry. The day before we all left, I think it was the day before, there was a ship explosion, right?
Oh yeah. No. What do you mean a ship explosion?
Sorry, must have been a dream. Thank you. And then she walks
Philly's-
back over to the table, and
She's gonna ask like
With
Anna,
the letter.
what's wrong, Anna? Like Philly's noticing that she's upset, right? Like you're visibly shaking.
Yeah.
Anna, what's going on?
Well, the ship never exploded.
It never exploded.
That's good, right?
Never
Like,
exploded.
Well, it's good that it didn't explode, but now it looks like she just didn't go to the wedding. And she sent that letter. Her family probably thinks she's bonkers.
but she sent the letter in that past timeline, so she may not have sent the letter now. You know?
Apparently I did.
You did send it? Okay, so what's going on? What's in this letter you're reading?
I no longer have a family.
What?
She's
They
just
disowned you?
crying.
Is that what they did?
He nods.
What?
Can we see the letter?
She just kind of stuffs it in her pocket.
Did they just disown you? Is that really?
I think she
I
just
know.
looks down at the table. And is
I
crying
know it's
Alright.
hard.
I'm gonna give her
But-
a hug.
You have us for now until we can fix this, okay?
I'm gonna whisper to her too. I'm like, you have other people that we're looking for you too, that aren't just this family. You have other family.
Wait till
We'll figure it out. And for now, you have us. What's Grant got it? Hold on, wait. Grant's here, right, guys? Like,
Grant left.
oh.
That's what Mrs. Mezes said. He's back in my hometown.
with the other
And
two.
And
then-
maybe we could get Viz to do a sending to Grant to ask him what his status is with the family as well.
It might have to wait until tomorrow, but we could probably do that.
tomorrow. Yeah.
So the ship not exploding isn't the only thing that's different. There's an active war now.
What?
It's between, I gotta find my notes, the Crimson Guard and the Cardinal Brotherhood.
Of course.
So there's a lot of things that might be different. I think one rule of thumb that we make is while we're in public, we don't say what Viz and his sister actually are. They're just humans.
Yeah, agreed.
Viz mentioned that in the morning he would like us to go see if his lair is still there. And I said that for right now, him and his sister need to rest and we can talk about that in the morning, but I think it would be interesting.
Yeah, we should go and see what's there and make sure that they're safe. Like, maybe that's a safe place they could stay too, because I don't know what's
Right.
going to happen if these people find out what they
It depends on what condition it's in too.
are. Yeah.
But hello, Tide. Hello, Himothy. Welcome back. We're gonna relay all that we just talked about.
Okay. Valen's just gonna say, excuse me for a minute. She's just gonna walk outside. Where's a quiet spot? Behind, like, the inn?
Yeah, or your rock.
I feel like my rock is right in the middle of town. I'm gonna.
It is. There's
I'm
a
gonna
few people there. Yeah, there's behind the inn. There's kind of like a little nested area.
Foresty.
Yeah, there's
Okay, I'm
not.
just gonna go in there.
Nothing really happening.
Okay, I'm gonna hang on to my ring. I'm doing the sending spell
Okay. Yeah.
to the
Enclave.
The message.
Yep.
Failing here. Pulled back in time. Beware blood mages, the dark one. Time has been altered by multiple people, including us by accident. Enclave status? Question mark.
Who are you sending it to?
Whoever has the other ring, like whoever I'm reporting to, right? It doesn't
Okay.
really. I
Yeah,
don't have
so-
a name of people, so.
So like Lyrian is somebody you know, right? And then there would be like if you had other specific folks.
So like Larian, I guess.
Yeah.
Like whoever's
if you,
like. I'm
if you
kinda-
wanted to.
Yeah.
We'll say for the sake of we haven't RP'd out specific people. You get no response either way.
Shit. Okay. I go back inside. Phelan looks worried. She's gonna get a drink.
Okay.
She's gonna go to the bar, get a drink. She's getting a drink.
Everybody's getting hammered.
Tinka's gonna go up there too. It has Sylvan stopped playing. Is there like a break in between songs?
I'm earning my half off drinks right now. Yeah, I guess we'll say I've played a couple of songs. It's time for taking up one of those half up drinks. All right, bartender.
All right.
You got it.
Tinka's just
A
gonna
small
whisper.
break.
Can I see the blue stone? I'll give it back.
I side eye. Okay. And I reach for it. I stop for a second. What for?
Liz and his sister, they think they might know more about it, but they need to investigate it. Are you okay with that?
All right, yeah. Just
Okay.
keep me out of all of that sibling shit. I hand her the stone.
Oh. All right. New lore unlocked.
Oh.
She's got sibling trauma.
Laura
All
unlocked.
right. So I'll throw up the stairs and with the rock and just give it to them and be sure, just be careful with it. We don't know what it does yet.
Okay. They'll grab it and start discussing. TBD what happens with it. Cool. What else do you guys want to do?
I'm not drunk after 2 of these ales, am I?
No.
Great.
Well, actually, Roll me a
Oh,
Constitution
no.
saving throw.
God damn it! Why did I bring that up? I'm fucked myself. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're so good.
I'm great. I got elven blood. All
Yeah,
right,
you got that elven
I'm
blood.
resistant to resistance.
Today, that
Alright, I'd
elven
like to
blood is
take a
strong.
I'd like to stroll around the town
Okay.
in the evening air. I'm feeling
Are
good.
the shops still open, or is it evening right now?
It's getting kind of late, but there are some places still open. The bakery's still open. Kethra is still hanging out at the blacksmith shop. Before that happens, I'm gonna jump over to Leon real quick, since he's still at the temple. Leon, you hung back.
Okay, so first of all, Leon is going to find like whatever the altar in the temple is,
Mhm.
and he's going to spend a bit of time just doing like do the whole Tetris ritual thing, and like not like a ritual,
Like a prayer.
prayer, right?
Okay.
And then he's going to look around. So there was the new cleric we met today, and then there was the one that we met before. I think it's like Samuel, I think, or something.
Yeah, Samwin.
Samuel. So I guess like, are there a lot of other clerics around, or is it just like those two, or like who's around here?
Best you can tell, having been here now a couple times, is it seems like it's only staffed like with one cleric at a time.
Okay.
So this other person is the only person who's in here now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back and talk to him then. Again.
Okay. You go up to him. He'll say, "I really appreciate your help earlier with the young lady. She was really in a bad way."
And I appreciate you as well, Father. Thank you for helping her.
Of course, absolutely. It's what we're here for. Are you a cleric as well?
I'm not a cleric per se, but I do have an interest in some of your arts, Father.
Oh, wonderful. It's an honorable trade, that's for certain. Well, I'm Father Adric. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, Father. My name is Spun. Good to meet you. I met another cleric not so long ago here. Is it just the two of you, or how many are staffed here?
Well, we actually have a few folks. I take it you mean Samwin. We are the two who are the most often here, though we do occasionally have other, shall we say, students who will join us from Tetrois, the Priestley Island, north of the continent. They'll come and study here, mostly because this is the quickest way into, well, I guess out of any particular port city, though that's all shut down in the last few months. We currently it's just the two of us.
I see. And is how fares the temple on Tetris? Any news from there? I gather it's been some time since I've been in town.
Yeah, I try and send word at least every month if I can. If we use the messenger guild, it seems to be the most cost effective, at least, and it's still somewhat quick. We've heard so far things up there seem okay. They're staying out of the war. Obviously we've been so far able to stay out of the war as well. We have no intention, as far as I'm aware. At least that's what the mayor keeps saying. But the island in itself, it doesn't seem that they're taking any new students. Most young folks are being conscripted on one side or another, which is disconcerting.
Okay. I was wondering something else, Father. Seem like you're probably quite wise. I have a few things that I've found along in my journeys, and I just thought maybe you could take a look at them and see if you knew anything about them at all.
Sure, of course. Are you asking me to help you determine what like artifacts you may have uncovered?
Yes. You know, my group and I we've been on some adventures, and I picked up a few things along the way, and
Sure, of course.
yeah. And with that, Leon's going to like open up his pack, and he's going to pull out. What do I have? I have the Blood Mage's dagger, the Blood Mage's ring, and the Enchanted Titans that is.
Mhm.
So I'm going to pull those out. I'm going to show them to the father, and I'm going to be like, could you tell me anything about these? Like, anything at all?
Yeah. So he will do an identify. He'll look at the pitons first. Give me a second. Okay. So, first thing he'll tell you is that they have remnants of abjuration magic. Specifically, that they look like they were designed to suppress magic. Though what was there doesn't really seem to have any hold anymore. So at this point, like they're not like completely mundane, but there's nothing really of value or power left. So they're relatively harmless. Though what at some point they were probably very powerful. He will tell you to be careful with them because they could probably be re-imbued if they were like worked on by some kind of arcanist. Somebody who wanted to try and put them back together probably could. That's the first one. You had the pitons, you had the dagger, which I'll come to last. What was the other one you had?
The ring.
The ring, the blood mage ring. Okay. Un momento. Okay. The ring, he'll tell you, is a mundane ring. It's just some kind of looks like it just was something that seemed to have a symbol on it that he doesn't recognize.
Sure.
The dagger, when he holds it, he first kind of takes a step back because he is uncertain about what is going on and why it is in the condition it's in. It looks scary. He whispers something to it, and it sounds like it whispers something back. And when it does, he goes, this has a name. He says the name of the blade is Avarice, the Keeper's Blade. And hands it back to you. You can add on D&D Beyond Avarice, Avaris, the Keeper's Blade. It is a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon.
Avarice, like the sin or whatever the fuck it is.
I don't know. Fun Greek
I got
word.
it.
He'll also tell you, though, that it has been used for dark magic, though it doesn't have to continue to be tied to that. It is what the owner makes of it.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to thank him for that, and then I'm going to say one last thing, if I could bother you, Claire. And I'm going to hold up like my water skin, and I'm going to like, could you bless this for me?
Of course. He'll take it. He'll actually pour it into a small like bowl that's made of like carved marble, and then he'll do a prayer over it and then refill it, then hand it back to you.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Father. If I can do anything else for you at any time, just let me know. Thank you.
Of course, likewise.
And with that, Leon will leave the temple, and he'll go back to the inn.
Okay, great. You're probably going to catch the tail end of the conversation at that point, of them talking about the war, and what has been transpiring since you guys have been gone. So they'll need to catch you up on everything else.
Seeing how drunk I am.
You're tipsy. Hanging in there, though.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. The rest of the group, so when you said you wanted to go shopping, it's probably like 7-ish.
I have this
Like-
cheese that's from back in time, and I want to see if it's rare when I go to the cheesemonger and see if they'll pay me a lot of money for it.
Yeah, like I have a few things to sell, and then I want to buy some stuff like general store kind of stuff. Do you think
Okay.
those places are still open, or should we put it off for the?
General store, probably not. That's like the Ammonreld's shop. The simplified one that's in town doesn't carry too much. You probably want to head to the main like warehousing location.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
head
let's
out.
go tomorrow. Like the place that I saw Anna go to with Grant and everything, right? There's,
Exactly.
like, better shops there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just like tell someone like, hey, there's like a whole big marketplace with much better shops. Let's go tomorrow to the nice place.
But I have a bare cheese.
But they'll pay
Be
more
nicely
at the nice
aged.
places. They'll pay a lot more than in this little town. There's like a huge like market just outside of town.
Passive perception. Tide, you pick up on Anna crying.
We already relayed I relayed to Tide and Himothy when I was talking to the others earlier, so he knows
Yeah.
about the
Just-
gist of it.
You just are seeing her do it.
Didn't cry.
Yeah.
All right. Fine. Listen, I'll
You'll
level
like
with you,
it.
Faylene. I was looking for a mark. All right.
Okay, well you go do your thing then, Sylvan. Okay. All right.
All right.
Good luck.
uh,
Just should we not have our money with you? Or is
No, I'll
this a
come back. I'll come
concern?
back. I'll come back. I'll come back.
I'm a little
I'll
bit
come
worried
back.
now. Are you like?
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
God damn
It's
it,
fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
What do you?
It's
okay.
great.
What?
Don't worry
Can
about
we
it.
trust
You're so
you?
nice.
No.
You can trust
we
me.
trust you?
You absolutely can. You gave me that money, and I still spent 200 of my own gold to help heal that rando.
Okay, that's
So-
true. It's true, but okay.
Insight
All
check.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I'll let me insight check her, I guess. 'cause-
with a
Have to roll
12,
back?
you well, I mean, yeah, you could do a
Can I
opposed.
roll? Can I roll performance? They're inciting me.
Yeah, you could do performance or deception technically.
Yeah,
If you're trying to be
deceptive.
deceptive.
If you're
Oh.
trying to.
Okay. You guys believe her implicitly.
I'm too concerned about many things to like, truly look into her.
I'm a master of my craft.
Yeah. Great at your job. Awesome.
Also, I grabbed another drink on the way here.
That might have helped me as well. You weren't rolling good con before then.
Yeah, I should have made you roll at disadvantage.
I'll have another one of those half-off
Again.
drinks, bartender.
My constitution is low so that I would roll poorly when I drink. That was my whole plan with this character.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna tell the bartender to send me another ale and a meal. I would like some stew with some fresh bread, a hunk of cheese, some butter, and some fresh cream sent to our room. We'll take it in our room. Thank you.
Our room? I thought
Yeah.
we were all talking.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go hang out in our room. Fuck that. I'm
Well,
gonna eat in
but we
my
have
room.
3 rooms.
Oh yeah, shit. We have a lot of rooms now.
Yeah. Let's just eat it. I'm gonna take the same food. Give me another drink, and I'll eat here.
Fine.
Okay.
How much
Thorny,
does this cost?
it's covered in your room stuff. For the night, you guys to have the rooms, like to book the whole room, it's like 6 silver for all of the beds
Oh.
and the meals.
3 silver, or 2 silver each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking 2 out.
I thought Anna's is
And is free.
Anna can have her own room then if she doesn't want to have girls' night.
Well, I just mean I didn't know if that's subtracted from the cost at all.
Yeah, it basically 2 silver apiece.
And yours is just free. And you're in the room with us.
Free bed. Cool. Anything in particular you guys want to talk about in this evening?
Boys
When we
and nail
arrive,
polish.
is Anna still crying? Are we seeing all this?
Yes.
Is everyone noticing it now?
Anna's trying to be as quiet as possible and just in the corner crying.
Would we notice it?
I would imagine so, unless she's trying to hide it.
Because you're like in a
I don't think
corner
she's-
and avoiding everyone now.
I mean, I don't think she's not like in the room corner. She's just like at the corner of the table, just like trying not to draw attention to herself. She doesn't want to take up space or be a problem.
I pull out my lute and I sing her a song. I wrote lyrics.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, all right.
Hold on, I'll pause this music because I want to
Yeah,
hear it.
can you? Thank you. All right, I think you know this one already. When a humble bard graced a ride along with Anna Dupree of Sidon, along came this song. A tale of a dark mage who traveled through time, searched for more than an age, but never did find. Fought though he may, and killed though he might, there the might of the few in the night. Okay, that was all. That was as far as I got. I was trying to work on that like lickety split when you said she was crying earlier, so that was as far as I got.
It's good. It's great. It's great.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
I pulled out my lute and I'm just staring at her playing and singing straight at her crying face.
Does Anna respond to the singing?
I'm trying to decide if she does because that feels very out of place, and I don't know how
Roll
to handle it.
1d2. Roll 1d2. Yes, no.
I'll roll a d4. So
Yeah,
that's easier.
D4, 1 and 2 are yes. 3 and 4 are no. And yeah.
1 and 2 are yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you're feeling
I
a
think
little better.
she's still crying, but she gives her a really polite smile
Like,
as
thanks
to
for
do her
trying.
best to say thank you. Like, she does appreciate the effort.
I look at the barkeeper, I point my finger at him, I'm like, that still counts.
he'll give you a sly nod and be like, sure.
Yeah, she appreciates the effort. That's just about the best she can do right now.
I'm not towards my performances for my free ale, but we're. Yes, of course.
So here's what I don't get, right? I'm talking to the group. Anna, your letter still went to them.
Let's do this.
But you sent that in the past? So are we in like a...
Apparently sent a letter where I told him a ship exploded, but it didn't. So
So are we frozen in our timeline because whatever actions we did still stayed, but the things that happened around us changed.
I don't know if we know enough of the variables yet because there's the whole thing with Biz and his sister, right?
Yeah, but the letter wouldn't have sent unless
I
we were
wouldn't have
frozen.
sent him a letter that his ship exploded if it hadn't. I would have just sent him a letter saying that I had been attacked unless I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. So I think we're in like a temporal like we're frozen or something in time. Like we're like whatever we did still happened regardless what happened around us.
When you wrote the letter, did Grant know what was in it? Did anyone?
I don't think so.
We should ask Grant what he remembers.
We should ask Grant to come back.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait until
He has
tomorrow.
no reason to come back.
Even if we can ask him what he remembers, might give us a clue as to what's going on.
Where do we go from here?
Am I drunk enough yet? Damn it, no.
Hanging in there.
I'm still hanging in there. What the fuck?
I think Tinka will probably go back to the shared room with the girls and start on a letter to her professor friend,
Mm-hmm.
and just see if she can kind of test the waters to see like if anything happened with their friendship, if anything's weird on there, and so kind of just like a simple letter. Do you want me to
Okay.
actually write something so you have something
Yes,
to respond to as him? I'll do that later.
That's actually a good idea. Failing is gonna work on a letter to the conclave and just try to send it off and hope it gets to somebody.
Okay.
So she'll work on that too. So I'll work on a letter as well.
Tide
Gonna
doesn't
wait.
quite understand what's going on, but is gonna knows that we're gonna need some help. So he's gonna take the time to go to his room early to start working out these potions to try and craft them.
Okay, great.
Or Leon's gonna give her those items, the ones that were like, like unusable, but maybe like have to do or be like, hey, you like to like tinker at things here, maybe these will help you at some point in time.
I didn't understand any of that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that.
Oh shit, is that not here?
Your
Just cutting out a
mic
little
is
bit.
a little.
You sound very far away.
Apologies.
I don't think it was used. Yeah, there we go.
Is that better? Is that better? Am I coming through
Way
better?
better.
Infinitely
Yeah.
better.
Much better.
I very much apologize. I don't know. I guess I'm just getting very, very lazy. Okay. Before Tinker leaves, the really enchanted pythons that Leon had, he's going to give them to her. He's going to say, I think that, these may or may not help you, but I know you like to kind of tinker at things, and I think they might come in handy later on.
Oh, thank you. I will add them to my bag.
Yeah.
About that time, Viz comes downstairs, and he's been sleeping a bit more the last few days since, I guess it's only been like 2 days. But he specifically comes looking for all of you, and he's holding the stone, and he says, I don't know what this does, but it is very powerful. And I swear we are going to do everything we can to right the wrongs that have been done. And we'll figure it out together. But for now, I need to teach you some things. And with that, he'll start to teach various things that he can at level 3. This will be like the entry into if you guys need spells, Viz will be the teacher. He'll pull you aside, Tinka, and say, I think it's very important that you have access to more insight. You are a very interesting one, but I don't think it is wise to recklessly go into places when you can't see. So what I'm going to do is teach you how to make Vizzy, and he is going to work on your behalf. You can send him into places so you don't have to go in yourself. And with that, you can conjure Vizzy by doing a find familiar that's unique to this campaign, specific for Vizzy. So go ahead and add that spell. After.
Okay, since I've seen his and hers, can I make mine a combination of the two, just like gold with specks of silver throughout?
If that's what you want, yeah.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, we can come up with a visual for it. Leon, he's going to teach you the sending spell to be used when the time is right. And then anybody else who needs resources from him can have them. Basically committing himself to help you become stronger.
Thank you, Viz. Appreciate that.
Of course.
Uh,
Do you need anything else tonight? I have some more power that I can use before going to sleep. I want to make sure we've done everything that we need to. AKA, if you want to send something, now's a good time. He still has sending spots.
Are you still sending slots? Oh.
Yes.
Viz, can you send a message to Grant and ask him if he's able to come here? The sending can go back and forth as long as it remains within 25 words, right?
Correct,
As far as I understand it. Ask him if he can come here to talk. And if he says
like a week away minimum. Like,
well, are we?
It was a long carriage ride for me to get here.
Okay. Okay, what can we say to Grant to ask him, like, what does he remember about the day before we left?
I think literally just that. I think literally, what do you remember from the day we were that we were supposed to go to the wedding?
Yeah.
That we were supposed to leave on the ship.
Okay, so just what do you remember from the day before to when we disappeared?
Yes.
I think literally the day that we were supposed to go to the wedding.
Yeah, the day
Okay.
before. Yeah, the day we were supposed to go to the wedding. Yeah.
Okay. Biz asks. He responds, it's the weirdest thing. The Silver Coral song blew up and erupted in that terrible fiery explosion. And then we went into the forest, into that weird mist, and then the cave, and when the captain and I made it out, no one remembered that the ship blew up. So I stopped talking about it.
If there's any more words left, can you ask him?
He'd have to send it again, but he can do it again.
I wanna ask him to, like, something about your family. Like, what's Grant think about this? Like, did they disown him? Like, does he still work for them? Like, what do you think would be a good question?
I'll leave that to Anna.
Sorry, I was pressing the wrong push to talk. I was talking, I swear. I think maybe just, like, what's his status within the Sidon family, or does he still work for the Sidon family?
Okay. Viz asks, and Grant replies, I returned with expectation to work as I had, and when this war started, I was conscripted to work for the Crimson Guard, so I am now enlisted.
You wish him well for me?
He's got one more sending. If there's no one else that wants to send anything, he can absolutely do that.
Does anyone else want to send anything? Like, for the Enclave, for myself, I don't really have a person specifically and all that, so it doesn't matter for me. I'm just going to attempt a letter to the random building.
Yeah. Okay. Then Viz will say, Lady Anna wants to wish you well. And he'll say, I miss her. Please keep her safe. Hopefully we get this sorted.
I think Anna's going to... She's still crying. She's gonna quietly get up from the table and go out the back door. And she's gonna find a tree a little distance away from the building. And then she's gonna go into a rage and just start hitting it.
Roll a d20. Well, in this case, it doesn't matter. You can immediately take an additional action.
I mean, she's just gonna keep hitting the tree.
So you hit it twice
She's
really fast.
Blind.
Man, I was
with
hoping
her
it was the fun
sword,
one.
because she's semi. Aw. Yeah, I think she just needs to hit this tree for a while.
I think Thorny will eventually come out and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" See you
I
beating
think
on a
when
tree.
that happens, she'll like stop, and she's still like tears streaming down her face. She's just gonna say, I apologize. I'm sorry." And then she'll go back inside.
You splintered the tree. And like looking at it, this thing is like nearly pulp through the center. And it has beat it to crap. 100% gonna die.
I'm sorry.
God, we'll figure it out. It's fine. You alright?
And she goes back inside.
And then he'll walk inside.
Does sending have to be someone that they know to send this spell? Like to send a message to?
It has to be someone you know, or someone you can like describe in great detail, or have something of theirs.
Do I have anything of you know the lady in the forest who asked me to go do the Anna thing?
I mean, you know Lyrian. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, was Lyrian the one who I was trying to talk to with the ring?
Yes.
With the lady in the forest?
The condition with the
Oh.
ring is that they have to have the ring.
Yeah, they have
So
to have an
it's
enclave ring
possible
too, right?
she wouldn't have had it, rather than like she's not around. So you could have done like
Okay.
sending to her, but
Right, so like Lyrian's the one who like sent me to Anna. So
correct.
it's possible that she never sent me to Anna in this timeline.
Right.
Okay.
TBD. Viz can
But I
send
can
more messages to her
try
sendings tomorrow.
sending like to someone else in the enclave after a long rest, right?
Correct. Yeah. Viz can
Okay,
help out with
okay, okay. That'll be the plan
Cool.
for tomorrow.
Awesome. Anything anybody else wants to do?
No, just normal. Leon will do is I'd probably go early to his room, study the book for a little while, I guess.
All right. Well, as the night falls, people begin to go to sleep. Himothy has a moment of dreaming where the visage of his shadow self appears. Nothing necessarily happens, but you just wake up in this cold sweat with this terrible, having seen yourself in this skeletal form, you're kind of haunted by this uncertainty of why this is in your mind. But after a few minutes of trying to calm yourself down, you're able to go back to sleep. Tide, while you're sleeping, you have your recurring dream where you're on the sea looking out in the middle of a storm. The waves are crashing, the thunder, the lightning crashing all around you. You wake up in this cold sweat. And this time you wonder, what about the Silver Coral song may be a clue to what's going on? What might have happened in the difference between the two? The first time you woke up, you thought it wasn't what it originally might have been. Now you just have this uncertainty about that, but you're eventually able to drift back off to sleep. Faylene, when you are trancing, you have like your 4 hours of really good restful trancing, and then the other 4 hours, while you're just kind of pondering, you have this intense inability to feel settled, where things just don't feel right, and you spend the rest of the 4 hours, though you're still getting the long rest, you feel anxious and nervous. It almost feels like the mist, that same unsettling that you felt the first time you entered in, but there's no mist in these rooms. It's just a feeling that you have. Leon, as you sleep, you get a vision from Mexiel, who comes in his brilliant visage, plate armor shining, this prismatic glow behind him. And he says, Aphelion, my child, you have done a wondrous thing. You are on the right path. This is very confusing, I know. this ancient evil. This ancient evil that has traversed both time and space. It's trying to undo what Tetras has done in setting this plane into existence. You cannot let that happen. Stay on the path. And with that, the dream fades, and you get a great night's sleep. And everyone wakes up in the morning, the long rest, and that's where we'll end this episode.
Yay, that was good.
That shit's crazy.
Crazy.
Fucking time and shit. Goddamn.
Families are gone.
Oops.
I did not
she's
expect
not
it
a
to go
lady
that
anymore.
way. Just Anna.
Yeah, not a lady anymore. Just Anna.
Wow.
Yeah, just Anna. That's a new chapter.
Aww.
Time for some streets. Street clothes.
I think, yeah, now she's got to figure out, and I got to figure out how much she's got to reveal now that she doesn't technically have to hide, but that's all she's known.
Oh yeah, that's some character development.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I got to figure out how spiteful I'm going to be in my response to my,
Your grandfather?
grandfather. Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to say father or grandfather.
Plot twist, it's both.
Oh gosh.
No, it's not.
No, at this point, Himothy is the only one who's going to be his own grandfather at this point. I'm just saying.
Well, we can go fight your family. That's not a big deal.
Oh, Palos, explain to me, what do you mean that Viz came down and he was like offering power or something? I'm confused.
So like if there's spells and stuff, it's more like RP. Like if there's spells that you can't learn, things that you want to be able to like have an RP reason to learn. So like the find familiar spell for Tinka, or the sending spell, like we kind of like precursed some of that stuff. It's like the NRP reason for him
the
to
sending spell, but I don't. Not yet. Can I like use that on my next spell option?
I mean, as long as it's like level worthy, then yeah. I don't remember what level sending is. It may not be available
yeah,
yet.
like I'm thinking, yeah, because I think the next spell thing would be like level 5. Like if I'm
Yeah.
talking to Viz and starting to learn sendings.
Yeah, then
learn
he
it on
can
level
like
5?
prep to teach you something like that. Yeah, as long as it's available,
Yeah.
then yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
the
Paul's
whole
not to be pedantic.
yeah.
But listen up. What's the background on Entertainer? It's feature by popular demand. Do you know what it includes? Whenever, I can always find a place to perform, usually in an inner tavern. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment, as long as you perform each night.
I mean, you can. I don't give a shit. Take your gold back.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing me my gold back. This is how the rich stay rich, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
add my gold back. Thank you.
Yeah, you can have it. It's
Right.
fake money. This is worse than pixel money. It doesn't even exist in pixel
I'm
form.
gonna add my 3 silver back. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Oh my god.
That's the group's money. You guys should be happy.
Free silver.
Group fund.
Keep it up. We're gonna make you perform everywhere we go for copper.
All the
That was
coppers.
the other thing is I purposely didn't pick up money from any luge because I'm like, I'm rich. Why would I?
I feel like this is pauper
Oh.
money.
Sending
50
third
golds?
level spell. All right, I'll look at that later. Way down the road. I like
Yep.
it. It's a fun spell.
All right. So we're long resting. Restore
Yep.
those spell slots. Incredible.
Yep. Everybody gets a long
I'll
rest.
Bardic Inspos back.
Inspiration time.
We'll just kind of precurse things for next time. We'll start with a little like downtime stuff. I think we kind of talked about Viz want to take you to his lair, so we'll do a little bit of travel RP, and then
Yeah.
Gotta do that.
And can we
shopping
do
episode.
the shopping,
shopping
first?
shopping
and we'll
trip.
get that
Well,
out
I
of the way.
need new
Yeah.
clothes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get like some writing utensils, and I wanted to get some vials and stuff because we needed one for the sap. I just want to get some stuff to prepare.
You can
gather samples.
You can add 2 vials. You would have found that in the
I didn't find it.
alchemy thing. I didn't want to retcon what happened last time, so we'll say that you did.
Okay.
In that other room. Yeah. So yeah, you've got 2 of them. That's fine. But yeah, good session, everybody.
Yeah.
Appreciate
All right. Let's remember we're gonna find that pearl next session, okay?
y'all. Time for identify.
Oh yeah, I'll move my spells around so I can get identify back.
Yeah. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right. When's our next session so that I can remember?
2 weeks. I'll add
2 weeks. Okay.
calendar thing
Perfect.
for it in Discord.
Perfect. Thank you. You're the
Of course.
best. I appreciate everybody.
Yeah.
2 weeks, but
Have a good night,
Have a
guys.
good one. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.